Nom, 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 nom.
It's funny that they say that. And yet here I am nomming on chicken nuggets.
I had chicken sandwiches earlier.
I had jambalaya earlier.
Jambalaya.
It has to be made very specifically because I'm allergic to yellow, red, and white onions, so... I have to
Okay.
figure out a way to have proper jambalaya without one of the key ingredients.
Yeah. Okay, so there definitely was a Discord update because the embeds are looking weird to me now. Small.
Do you mean like the GIF embeds?
No, like, so the VOD where the fuck did announcements go? Fuck.
Probably in the announcements tab.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay, there it is. So embeds for Twitch were like longer. Any web embed, kind of stretch across the screen. Now it's like a small little square, and I'm like,
Yeah.
interesting.
I want to go ahead and search for something real quick. I want to show you a little snip of my own announcements channel on Twitch real quick.
Next time I've got a 13.
Yep. So I'm just going to send this into players only, but as you'll be able to see here, I have both back to back, and it randomly decides which embed it wants to do for Twitch links. It's been doing that for years for me.
Yeah. It's weird.
It is not a Discord update that does that. It's
It's just
just
random.
Discord itself.
Right, but the full face one, that's smaller now on my side. I don't know why.
Curious.
It's weird. Anyways, hi chat. Apparently we need sippies.
Indeed. I got sippies.
Let me jazz up my
I knew
water real
that
quick. since I
literally
just
the second
refilled
we
my
got
thing.
in here is gonna do that.
Really? Already? I had a joke plan for this and everything.
Sippy the bippy.
Okay, let's see what the chances are of Kyanto choking on the water.
Why would I choke on water?
Alright, hold on. I need to turn off push to
37%
talk
chance.
For this specific joke, push to talk needs to be off.
Ganto, in my experience, humans have a tendency to sometimes swallow water down the wrong pipe.
Yeah.
Wait,
Ergo.
humans? I'm an Umbreon. What are you talking about?
Living creatures that can speak.
Sapiens.
You know what? That's fair. Yeah, everybody knows I'm an Umbreon on the internet. I'm not human.
I thought you were an Eevee. Look at you, I thought you were an Eevee.
I'm an Eevee in the campaign.
Hey guys. Guys.
Go on, Bryce.
Clacy.
I wasn't saying anything.
Bryce, are you further from your mic than normal?
No, I'm right here. I was looking away in silence because I was trying to make sure that Glacy's mic was coming through on stream. Because
Gotcha.
that's come up a couple of times. I was just doing a
Oh,
quick
yeah.
sound test.
Yeah,
That's a good check.
I made sure my mic was unmuted this time.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to verify on my end. Just like, that's why I was like, "Hey, give me a moment. I'm trying to make sure that the Glaceon is talking." Because earlier I saw your icon lighting up, but I didn't hear anything coming out of it. So I'm like, "The fuck."
Like, hold up, wait a minute, important announcement.
You guys are nerds. Okay, announcement over. That goes for you too, chat.
Yep, that's good. All right, we're good. We're set. I'm going to go back to being quiet till necessary. All right.
Hey,
Pat.
Blake.
I'm giving my nerd status over to Harzeth.
No, Norbin, you said everything. The whole thing was spoiled.
Not beating the nerd allegations.
You know what? Frogs are nerds.
You're attending this stream. Nerd allegations are far from your first concern.
Let's see. I'm gonna turn my limiter on, see if that helps a little bit. That way maybe I won't sound like shit when I talk too loud. God forbid I talk too loud.
Okay, guys. I have 10,000 lychee berries for this one moment.
Our first concern, they're in my campaign. Being in Makoto range.
Do not let them reach. And then they suddenly grow. Then they suddenly get elastic arms like a certain. Crap! What was that? My brain
sorry.
is blanking on the name of that grass type Pokemon with the elastic arms. Whatever, the joke is dead.
Breloom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Braylon.
That's the one. Thank you. God, I could not think of it.
Oh, so I decided to start showing my mouse on stream. Because why not?
Because why not?
Let's hope it doesn't become too much of a distraction.
I'd be more concerned about what it's doing off screen.
It's snoozing, see? It's just lying there, curled up, snoozing, ear twitching. Next to an Aether cursor.
I said off screen, not on screen.
Smile.
No matter.
Parseth, how could you forget Ludwig from Luminous Moon? The Braylon. That's
Look,
the one
I was
thing-
thinking of Ludwig. That's just it. Like, I knew him. I just didn't know Braylon for whatever reason. My brain was just gone.
Don't worry, that's Ludwig's current status. You can hear the static as he's supposed to be being a town guard. It's only his brain does not function.
He stares off into space, for he does not know.
I'm sorry, I'm so bloodborne brained that I hear Ludwig and I just immediately go, my guiding moonlight.
Oh, don't worry, that is entirely intentional. I've thrown in so many Bloodborne names into this game, and they have no idea. None of them have played Bloodborne. They have not a clue. They don't even know that Henrique is also stolen from Bloodborne.
I don't know
that's-
any Soulsborne game. I'm sorry. I refuse to play.
There's no problem with that. I am curious as to why, but there's no problem with that.
I'm very bad.
Mood.
I was about to say, is it the difficulty tweak?
To paraphrase a YouTube short, Kyanto, how long have you been playing Bloodborne? About 6 years. Are you any good at it?
I played it once, never again.
I will
The
say
suffering
that
is real.
I will say that I think maybe at some time Elden Ring may be a better choice for that sort of thing because it's more forgiving with its difficulty curve. But at the same time, in my opinion, it's less that they're hard. Like they're definitely difficult, but what makes the difficulty for a lot of people is the punishing nature of it that people aren't used to. Other than that, once you get used to it, it's not too hard.
Barring some very weird exceptions to bosses that don't play
Yes.
fair, usually it's like, okay, I see what I did wrong here. We're gonna ignore a certain DLC exceptions.
Actually, considering, doesn't Bloodborne's like early game when you first make a character like one of the hardest steps of the game?
No.
Like, I mean, in the sense like some of the mobs that you'll come across are just horrendously strong for no good reason other than the fact that they just do not let go once they stick to you.
Oh,
That's
in that
because
regard,
Bloodborne's speed is different from Dark Souls, so
It
most
is.
people who were initially playing Bloodborne were like, this is Dark Souls pace. Wrong. This is not Dark Souls pace. This is get on my fucking level. You better speed up to keep up with those beasts, buddy.
And a lot of the things that are like way too tough at the very start and get on your ass are basically signs that you should not go this path and kind of go the other way. That's all.
Either that, or you just power through it because of the rally mechanic, which says, "Oh, you hit me, but if I hit back, I get my HP back." So we just go in.
But that's a story for another day.
There's nothing like Bloodborne. There's a lot
reverse
of
card.
Souls-likes out there. There's nothing like Bloodborne. Nothing like it.
Uno reverse card.
Story time.
This is what happens when you stick a bunch of nerds into a single room and then just let them have at it.
Well, we pick a topic and then we go on it.
Oh, Snake, don't get me started on Final Fantasy. Okay, we don't need to be here for hours.
I mean, we're going to be here for hours, but not about that.
Hey, look, it's Orion.
That took a hot that took an act of Congress before Rice responded.
What's up?
It's Orion.
What?
Well,
What?
Took you
Didn't know why.
until just now to notice, huh?
I didn't even see it there until they mentioned it. I was just then I look at the screen. I'm like, wait, what?
to be fair, I kind of zoned out while people were talking,
I know.
and then I heard my name, and I was like, "Huh."
Yeah, you heard your name, but it took like 10 seconds before you said, "Huh." That's why I said it took like an act of Congress.
I thought it was an immediate thing.
No, there
Was
must
it
be a
10 seconds?
significant delay between Glacy talking and you hearing it then.
I certainly hope not.
Get gigantified.
I think the delay was more of the case of the brain catching up.
Hey, Bryce.
What's up?
Count with me, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You're like half a second behind.
Oh, no, okay, I was
That's
counting
normal.
after you, but yeah. So the moment I heard the number, I said it immediately after.
Stena, phrasing.
Hey, but
No, my streak ended. How did my streak
Oh
end?
no!
Oh dear.
What the fuck? Twitch is fucking bullshit.
Twitch is fucking bullshit. Twitch is fucking bullshit.
That said, are we all ready for fun?
Yes.
What?
So,
Are you okay?
question for the players. Do we want to start the next morning, or do we want to start with you returning to the guild?
Considering we kind of left off at like, I think it was a bit of a continuation point, wasn't it?
It was really late in the day, to be honest.
It was. Like,
I
very
mean, we
late.
do have to introduce Sigurd to the Guildmaster first, don't we?
We could hand wave it, or we could play it out. That's what Glacy's asking. Do you feel like introducing or hand waving the introduction?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What does the sword think?
As I said, I feel like it should be a little bit of a continuation, so people at least, naturally adapt to the character, I guess. Instead of trying to force it because you're trying to figure out, okay, what would have been said?
We can do that.
To the guild!
Well, welcome to session 8.
The abated 8.
Nice party.
Okay.
I will just bring everyone down.
But just imagine, like, Sigurd is just watching you all go down the stair and he just slowly floats down. Always watching, Mike Wazowski.
Oh, she gives me the creeps. If I remember correctly, the very last thing that happened before we ended the session was the dinner bell going off, yes?
Yes.
Indeed.
So should we have this be after dinner, or we're arriving at dinner?
I would say.
Dinner.
Oh, okay. After.
You gotta get your din.
So you come down the ladder as people are preparing to go to dinner.
My, this place is quite vibrant.
This is the guild. A collection of people working to make the world a better place. And we're
Is
part
that
of the
all?
guild.
And who might you be?
Hello, Kaleo. Actually, I'm sorry, sir. What's your name again?
You may call me Sigrid. Sigrid Felmist.
I was not there for it, but according to my compatriots, Sigrid fell from the sky. Like, she sounds really unsure saying it out loud.
And Orion would go ahead and just wait. Where is it? There it is. Orion would just kind of walk up, put a hand on Rosa's shoulder. He's like, "May I? I was there after all."
Sure. Fill me in, please. I'm still unsure about all this.
Long story short, there was a bit of a commotion in town where we saw something fall from the sky. Upon investigation, and a couple of other teams saw it, we came across Sigrid, stuck in the ground. Giving them assistance to get unstuck, they don't have memory of where they came from or where they are. I don't know how they even got here. Well, how he even got here, excuse me. But what I do know is that I want to help him. And frankly, I got a pretty good sense of how it goes for when I choose to help people out. We tend to become really good friends. And so I decided to bring Sigurd along to the guild along after discussing with the others.
I see. Well, welcome to the guild, Sigrid.
He's just staring at that, and he's like, "Who's the pastel swirl?"
Miss Sarah just gives a little giggle.
That's a new one.
My name is Misaro. I am the guild master of this guild.
Oh. Pardon my rudeness. I did not mean to call you by any other name.
Oh, it's quite fine. You must be new around here, but welcome to our guild. Will you be joining their team?
As
Yes.
far as I know, it seems that's the case, but I don't really have anything else to do, so...
Well, I'm sure everyone here will give you some time to look around and get yourself accustomed to things.
Accustomed, yes. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea where I am.
This is Treasure Town.
Is there a reason it's called a treasure?
It was named that a few hundred years ago when it used to be called Sunset Grove. The story is they called it Treasure Town because it was, well, the treasure of the world. It was where the
High
guild was
praises.
founded.
There's incredibly high praises.
Rose, if anybody cares to look over at her, Rose is biting her lip intensely. It's very clear that she knows this information, however, the guildmaster themselves was asked. And Rose is not one to want to interrupt somebody else explaining it, especially not the guildmaster that lived here longer than she did. But she's struggling hard.
Mishara just gives a smile out of him. Well, I'm not exactly sure how you'll eat, but would you like to join us tonight?
Join you to what now?
Dinner.
He just blinks. Right, sustenance. Honestly, I have no idea how that's going to work.
Well, if not to eat, then at least to talk with us.
I suppose that's appropriate.
Well, I'll see you all there.
Rose breathes a sigh of relief and smiles to the rest of them. I'm sure you'll fit in just fine, Sigrid. Trust me.
Why so tense?
Food!
Like, that actually catches Rose off guard. Tense? There's no tension here as far as I'm aware.
Well, you seemed like you exhaled in exasperation, or...
Oh,
Am I mistaken?
I don't know about exasperation, but it's nothing. Trust me.
And off she goes.
She just floats off, trying to catch up to Chianto, and also not really wanting to go further with explaining about her sigh.
They always like this? He just looks over to both of them.
Depending on the subject, but she means well. Either way, I'm not sure you're gonna eat either, but hey, let's figure it out, I guess.
And you can see Mishara over here just already with an apple on his head.
My favorite part of the dinner time scenes.
I'm gonna go ahead and actually slide over here.
Well, everyone, we have a new member. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Let's see. How should I... Oh, whatever. The name is Sigrid, of the Felmist.
Oh my gosh, Sigrid, nice to meet you. I can't believe we have a new member already. Hey, welcome to our guild.
They're quite exuberant, aren't they?
That they are. But they're good people. As
I
I'm sure
bet-
you'll learn.
I bet you'll fit in right in. Yep.
It gets me every time.
Just don't get too scared here. But Sigrid will be joining our new team, and well, while they've yet to come up with a team name, I hope you all treat him just as well as you treat everyone else here. Eats his tongue.
Good decision.
He
also-
just gets a brief glare from Kaleo.
Orion just looks over to Liam and just... They don't say anything. Just hands together and just like, it'd be wise to make sure that they feel welcomed without any incidents. After all, as a team, we are quick to defend one another.
How did the atmosphere just change?
But I'm sure that
What
shouldn't be a
master
problem.
can we?
Indeed, I'm starving.
Yes, let's go ahead. Hope you all enjoy dinner. And they just all call out at the same time, let's eat!
Let's eat!
Sigrid's just staring at this and just like, holy crap. Just sweat drop over the side of his
Drop down
eye
the-
like,
Just sweating down the hill.
are they always this voracious?
Rose
It's really
actually
good
pauses a bite and wipes her mouth real quick after swallowing her bite. It's more they give their all every single day for the guild, so of course, rather hungry when it comes time to dinner. All that energy used.
Oh, so there is no dial setting. It's either 100 or 0. Got it.
Yeah, they give
I
her... we give her all even in eating.
Well, I pray you don't try and choke.
No guarantees.
And he just kind of like takes his sash and tries to pick up an apple, and he just looks at it, bops his own eye. Ah! Okay, not like that.
I've heard of somebody's stomach being, of somebody's eye being bigger than their stomach, but that's a little ridiculous.
I admit I don't think I have any idea of how to actually consume this.
Well,
Rose thought of a question to try to get some thinking on that, but thinking on the existentialness of it, she shuts up.
I'm going to... You know what? Can I try an intuition roll? See if I
Sure.
can come up with an idea.
Sure. The most extreme roll ever.
So Orion just... They're clearly processing. Like, they are already pretty well into their own food. But they seem to be just conjuring and processing what they could possibly do to approach this before saying, why not try stabbing into it directly? Just like use the tip of the blade to stab into it and see what happens.
I don't think it works that way. I'll be honest with you. Also, I can't reach down there exactly.
You can float.
Perhaps you'll ask some of the ghost types in town how they do it. We have a few.
Look, Orion, I admit I appreciate your attempt at making ideas, but it would be incredibly rude and very bad table manners if I were to just suddenly jump onto the table.
We can put the plate down, but true.
Could you not also grab an apple in your tassel, float up and stab it without having to get up on the table?
I mean, I just said I couldn't exactly reach that far down.
Could have sworn you could.
Tell you what, let's take Misaro's suggestion. Besides, it'd be a good way to meet other people in the town.
Oh, we could exchange ghost stories.
Well,
Wouldn't that just be stories for you?
Oh.
Makes sense to me. But we'll see where this goes. And with that, Orion just shrugs and goes forth to finish eating himself. He's still trying to figure out a suggestion, a path to take on this, but until he figures something out, might as well take care of himself.
Yeah, he just kind of sets the apple down on the table for the moment and just kind of proceeds to look around. And I mean, his eye kind of drifts over to Makoto and notices that they've not said a word since getting down here. Is
Just
there
looks
something
back.
wrong?
She looks back. Kind of goes back to her food. It just looks like she wants to say things, but isn't sure how to engage with people at the moment.
I suppose you're having difficulties. I'll leave it be.
Just a lot on my mind.
If it makes you feel better, I have a whole lot of nothing on my mind.
I sent Rose a whisper.
How do you respond to whispers?
/WGM.
W, thank you. It was like /M? No.
Yeah, /W space GM, and then type.
It doesn't exactly seem like it's a good thing.
Well, I mean, nothing on the mind means no such worries.
Maybe that's where that phrase comes from. Ignorance is bliss.
See, now you're catching on.
If it's all the same, then if we end up going on a mission together, I will be staying behind you.
If you believe that is wise.
If you can't even remember how to eat, I worry for... Just kind of trails off.
I mean... Rose thinks for a moment. Considering it's unclear how he lost his memory, it could be the impact of falling from orbit, or wherever they were high up.
Oh yes,
I
a concussion!
I imagine falling that far, or losing their memory to whatever caused them to lose everything but basically their name, may tend to take time to recover information they may have. That being said, if I may help, I just remembered something. I don't know too many Honage, so I completely forgot this information up until meeting you. But I have heard a story about how Honage can hold food and, sustenance stuff like that in your sash and just absorb the energy out of it to gain sustenance.
I'm sorry, what?
And there's the choke. 37% chance of him choking, and I was right. Called it.
There's berries and apple all over the place.
You just gotta get a bigger mouth.
Not everybody can have as big a mouth as you, Liam. Just flashes him a grin.
Could you explain that one again, Rose?
Again, I heard a story about how Honage can hold food in their sash and be able to absorb the energy out of them.
That's a little scary.
Why is that scary? Is that not the same as how you would eat something? I mean, you put something into your mouth, it goes down further into inside, and then it's just gone. If you ask me, that's petrifying.
Kyoto, he wants to say something, but he's a little scared.
Tell you what. Try it. See what happens.
I mean, I was kind of holding it earlier, but I could try.
I don't think it's just holding it. Like, otherwise, a handshake would cause people to have their energy be absorbed. I don't think that's the whole point.
I see what you're getting at. No, I see what you're getting at. And he just kind of wraps his hand around the apple one more time. Just the sash hand.
You can do a focus roll.
Wow. First focus roll, and he gets all 5s.
So
Hold on. Kyoto has to see what exactly is going on right now.
So you manage to hold the apple, and as you're holding it and focusing real hard, the apple just starts to turn a little brown, start to wither, and just like it starts to look like the apple is aging actively in your grip until it's just practically core.
And then he just unwraps his hand and just kind of holds it by the root and goes, huh, so it is.
And you feel somehow revitalized.
Da 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 da. Sigurd has learned how to eat.
Have you seen Doctor Strange when he like starts practicing to manipulate time with the apple?
Yes. Yes.
Literally, this is an instance of core memory unlocked.
The apple was one of my favorite sequences.
Hey, Harzath.
Mm.
Roll your memory die.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'll do it just to see.
You know full well what I'm referencing.
Yeah, I know. A 13 is pretty respectable, though.
A 13 is respectable, yes.
Would you like to explain it for chat and totally not for me, since I'm sure I absolutely get it 100%. No worries.
It's in regards to another campaign where we have somebody who is a character who, because he was revived from near-death experience, he had to remember a lot of who he was, and we do what is called a memory die, which is you roll a d20 and see if you actually remember what that particular subject was.
I mean, I kind of figured. I was just being silly, but I figured it'd be good to have the full information for chat.
At least remembering stuff doesn't cause you to pass out like the other guy.
Because I have actually done similar stuff in campaigns before. It's a really good way to play an amnesiac character that you know tons of stuff about, but want to play them not remembering things.
True.
They see you sneaking in Doctor Strange, they say.
I am time.
I'm just immediately reminded of Zero.
Mm-hmm. It's
Zero
another
from
Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, okay.
During the post Endwalker.
Oh.
But
I thought we were all referencing in the case before that he was basically Hildebrand because he was literally introduced falling from the sky.
And he lost his memory. And he also
and he was stuck in the
buried
ground.
in the ground.
And since he's a
halfway in the
ghost, that
ground.
technically makes him a zombie.
All right.
Now all we have to do is wait until the Purloin assistant shows up with a bunch of explosives.
Oh, no.
I got you.
So who's the old man?
Nope.
Who's gonna be
No.
Cuthbert?
No.
That'd be Massaro. That would be Massaro. That would absolutely be Massaro.
Oh God, you're right. It's already
we,
Cuthbert.
we could do one better. It's an Aegis slash without the shield.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
How always has been.
Smile.
We all know this.
But anyways, everyone finishes eating. Liam gets the biggest belch you've ever heard.
At
Oh.
least try to cover that mouth. Jeez.
Sorry.
Ryan's
believe that's-
eardrums are instantly obliterated.
Oh, I'm going to bed.
That must have echoed throughout the entire premises.
It always does. Obviously, she's not serious. She's just ribbing on him further.
Did you just fall over?
I think he did.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, plop.
Well, good night, everyone.
Take care.
Oh, well, I see everybody has their own way of disappearing on us.
Yep.
More or less.
Usually after dinner, everyone goes to bed. Though, Orion would glance over quietly. Kaleo,
Yes?
would you have time before you get some rest to have a discussion with me? And the
Well,
rest of the team?
certainly.
We would greatly appreciate it.
Whatever you have to talk about.
Stare.
Uh-oh.
I
Oh, dear.
suppose after I maintain a promise.
He's like, did you forget?
And Orion just gets up. Hey. Come on.
Sorry.
No worries.
I finally get to try out one of these gummies. Yes.
And Rose is actually going to go, well, in that case, I'll see you upstairs.
Well, I suppose we'll see you soon.
They're gone. It's like,
I mean, Orion
"I'll see
kind of
you."
just walked off.
Literally like, I'll see you guys upstairs. Literally goes through the wall.
Christ. That they're a
I thought that was a
psychic
ghost
not
types
ghost
thing. They said upstairs?
The ladder that we came down.
Well, yes, I figured that. It's just... Were they not going to bed? Is that where the beds are?
I think they're headed for the cafe.
Oh. Right, I remember the small fluffy one was like, really obsessed over something.
Wouldn't be great to be left behind.
Again, you do this. Out we go.
I just realized no salespeople, no agents, no survey takers.
Mhm. Did you see the other sign?
Run away and pay.
These signs are actually in the game.
Yeah.
Isn't
Like
it
I
a bit
saw-
ironic that it says no survey takers on the sign in the actual game, considering that you start the game by taking a survey on your personality?
Ain't that the fucking one? Ain't that the irony of it all? It's literally like a straight nod at the player character, like, no, you took a survey, get out of here.
And you notice how the one who gave you the survey is not in the guild ever.
But yeah. Orion, meanwhile, is keeping on the move. He's keeping his bag relatively close to him, under an arm, closed. But otherwise, he's moving at a decent pace.
I could just hear it already. Like, he's just in the back following you, and you're just going so slow that you just hear him going, "Eh, boy!" It's like,
Pretty much.
like, faster!
Also, now that I'm thinking about it, wouldn't Hone Edge be one of those things where it's like they could step on the gate and it'd be like, the footprint is,
The footprint is not a footprint, it is a knife.
Wait, the footprint is trying to break through the grate. What the heck?
Oh no, you know what that just reminded me of? Like, if they're actually trying to step through the grate, like, I just imagine they break open the thing in the bottom and just, "Here's Johnny."
Terrifying.
People keep moving.
Sorry.
I did not touch anything.
I don't know why your token keeps moving back up.
Wait.
The footprint is a dot. What is it? Just a dot.
I seem to have entirely vanished.
Really?
That's kind of weird, because I saw him before I got ported over.
I'm not moving until...
Yeah, same.
Wait. I
Hi,
swear.
Sass.
Hi, Sass.
Hi, Straight.
Hello.
Hi, Sass.
Double
Hi,
tap.
Straight. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had fun with 14.
Double tap.
That's upon being down here. Orion will go ahead and just grab the cups and start putting them up on the counter.
Whoa, what the fuck? There's two Makoto.
Oh, there
Yeah.
is two Makoto. What the fuck?
Something went wrong with roll 20. Okay, very cool.
Makoto, kill your imposter.
Oh,
Not on board me.
Yeah, just click the other one, delete.
I did. It crashed roll 20.
What?
Oh, it's a glitch token.
Rip. It didn't even show for me. Anyways,
I don't see them, so I'm assuming it's.
It's not
I see
appearing
a
on
Makoto-
Goosey stream, but I saw
well,
it. So
everyone else refresh.
yeah,
Aw, man. It takes
Easiest
so
way
long
to take care of shit like this.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, welcome, Sass and Straight. How are you doing? Hope you enjoyed your stream, and welcome to Chaos.
Chaos control.
Also, Rose, you are currently still on private roles. She used teleport, by the way. People didn't see that.
Gotcha.
Oh, that explains it. Anyway, where the heck?
And you're
are
muted.
the
I'm very aware that I'm muted. I'm waiting for the page to show up. So, all I said was, "Oops."
So, oops, a turtle.
There we go.
Oh, you don't stitch voice. I'll stitch off with you
Oh, no.
Oh, Hannah.
Oh dear.
later.
Later.
Either way.
That's just
so,
roll 20 in general, Hal. Go ahead.
That's just all tabletop.
But either way, I'm having Orion basically clear this table off. Just all the empty glasses that were left behind throughout the day, just up, over, hand them back to Spinda.
It's just like he
Although-
turns back around. I imagine he just looks at Keonto. He's like, "Stop looking at me with those big old eyes."
What you talking about?
Well, what can I make you?
In an effort to stay alive from a very voracious and dangerous Eevee, he just puts down the white gummy.
Oh, white gummy. I can do that. She just takes the white gummy and looks over at these two. Added a white gummy. That's right. And she just puts it in the container, closes it up. Shake it this way. Shake it that way. And stir it around. And it's done. Hey, Sigrid, or, Kanto, really a D20.
Swear to God, if it's fermented again.
Drunk V.
I hate to tell you everything.
I want to give a reroll, if possible.
Actually, it shouldn't be a 20, it should be a D100. Roll a D100.
Yeah, roll D100.
Oh boy.
That's better.
75.
I've got a really good feeling about this one. Here you go.
All this fuss over a gummy?
I don't think you understand.
No, indeed I don't. Please explain it to me.
Well, you see, gummies are something we find in various dungeons that can give numerous benefits to someone, from helping you feel stronger, helping you feel like you can take more hits, helping you feel faster. They can do a lot. And yes, it looks like
Is that why he's obsessed with it?
Well, not quite. The obsession comes from the fact of the colors. Because the colors, depending on the color of it, it appeals to different types of Pokemon more effectively. For example...
Oh goodness. I think they're drinking it a little too fast.
Yeah, he'll be fine. To explain, if you were to find, say, a yellow gummy, usually this appeals a lot more to Pokemon that are capable of using electric-based attacks as their primary source. Or in Makoto's case, Makoto, I at least assume, he says, glancing to Makoto, likes blue gummies. Which is
It
generally
was enjoyable.
See?
I mean, considering how fast he drank that thing and how quickly he was just gulping it down, I'm pretty sure he's done.
So, Pianto. And whoever had the white gummy in their inventory, show it.
I think that was Orion, wasn't it?
It was.
So, for the next 3 in-game days, these effects will take place. Go ahead and add at that.
Attack, defense, special attack, and special defense all bundled up together in one gummy.
Mhm.
For 3 whole days. If only the attack stats really benefited you. Unfortunate.
But the defense will.
Oh yeah, the defense most certainly will.
Big defense.
That is one
Imagine
stage
how-
for each.
Big
Imagine how effective it'll be when, like, you have, like, a tanky evolution later down the line.
And I do not seem to be able to show this.
Mhm.
Rose holds up the candy truffle and goes, "Is there any possibility of making something out of this?"
Hmm.
Ooh, truffle.
As the candy truffle is an ingredient, let's see.
Yeah, the ingredients don't have
Yeah.
an option to show anymore.
If I'm not mistaken, isn't the candy truffle one of the ingredients for making potions?
Mix that. Alright, you can try it.
Something sweet.
Yes, Rose is in the mood for something sweet, so she hands over the candy truffle.
Alright. Added a candy truffle. That's right! Well, let's see how this goes. Shake it this way, shake it that way, and stir it around. And it's done.
Thank you very much.
Roll a D100.
Oh no!
No.
It's not. It was not sweet at all.
That wasn't the candy
That's like-
truffle, was it?
The worst possible outcome.
What the hell, man?
You just got alcohol.
Of course I hit the nat freaking one.
That's like a 1% chance.
Oh my gosh.
So, Rose drinks it. It tastes a little more... Go ahead.
I will say that Rose, sniffs it first, then takes the smallest tasting sip to make sure that it's still edible.
Experimental
So-
sip.
It tastes a bit... it's a little bitter. And you start to notice it tastes really, really fermented. Like it's been out for a while.
Noticing that, Rose crinkles her nose, but not towards Maya, because it's obviously not her fault. It is her, right?
Mhm.
Just making sure. And noticing that, she goes, "This is certainly a drink for someone, but not for me. Unfortunate."
One could say that it seems to radiate a little bit of death.
That's a
Mind if
really
I
good
try
way.
it?
Rose nods and hands it back to Maya.
She just holds it between her paws, takes a little sniff, a few more sniffs, small sip. It tastes alcoholic.
Yeah, not for me.
I didn't know that truffles could make beer.
Well,
Neither did we.
it's a good thing I already stumble. She just puts it on the counter after taking a couple drinks. Apologies.
Literally immune to stumbling around.
And it's completely fine, no worries.
Well, in return, I will... Here you go. And she gives you 200 Poke.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well, that's nice.
Well, if you have anything else you would like to try, let me know.
I don't know if bugwort would make a good drink, but thank you very much. She gives a small curtsy in thanks and goes to go back to her seat, stumbling a little bit. Uh-oh.
With a name
Wait.
like Bugwort, I don't think you would want to drink that.
Hold on, you have bugwort on you?
Yeah. She pulls that out of the bag and hands it over to Kanto. Did you want it?
That'd be really great. There's a couple of things that I can make with bugwort. I just have to kind of figure it out a little bit.
Understandable. So she hands him the bugwort.
Alrighty.
How many do you have?
Just one.
I'm now up to 2.
I'm just having Aluvi flashbacks when I used Bugwort to make medicine, and everyone's like, "Ugh."
Yep.
So Orion's going to go ahead and be proactive on this. Takes out a Pekka berry and sets them on the counter. It's like, can you make something with this?
Most certainly. I'll give it a go. Hopefully it'll turn out a little better than, well, the other thing.
Here's hoping.
Added a peccaberry. That's right! Shake it this way, shake it that way, and stir it around. And it's done. Roll a D100.
Oh, right in the middle.
Here you go. Should be really good.
With that, he gives it a small sniff, blinks, it's like, okay, about what I expected, and just slides it over to Rose.
No, this is yours. I couldn't.
You are stumbling. Drink it.
Both. Thank you.
Was that lisp intentional?
Yes. He takes a sip of it, then, not a massive gulp, but she does take a gulp.
I must say, I've never seen someone get tipsy off of a small sip of something. Either you must have a really low tolerance, or this must be incredibly fermented. She
Can it
just
be a
takes another
combination of
drink.
the two?
Considering you were teetering a bit more when you made this one, I'm willing to go with the former. Or rather, the latter, excuse me. That thing's really fermented.
She just continues drinking idly. Seems to have no effect on her.
You are a strange individual, and I applaud you.
I mean,
Hey.
they've already got the dizziness down. I'm pretty sure it should be fine.
I have been making drinks for the past 20 years. I have had my fair share of them.
I see.
What I think they're saying is that they're this world's Jack Sparrow.
So I just want to point out the duality here. Kyanto gets a white gummy, is so very happy about it. Rose gets a candy truffle alcoholic beverage, immediately regrets everything in life.
Yep.
Thinking about it, candy truffle, I think that's used for some sort of stat boosts. God, I'd have to think about it for a moment. What does it do? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba!
Medicine. Good medicine.
That's a really good roll.
All right. Let's see. All right. Open up your sheet. Boop. Boop. Put in that.
Ooh.
And so you remember something from your notes.
I guess we're not getting-
Thinking. Oh, that's right. Candy truffles, one ingredient, but it's used to make how do I word this? You don't take as many attacks. You can words evade. That's what the word.
Oh, it's a sense sharpener.
Something like that. So maybe in the future we don't take ingredients to make drinks.
I'm sure it will never happen again.
So there's another reason why I thought about coming down here to the cafe.
Aside from the gummy?
Well, I mean, the gummy was like 80% of it. Do y'all remember what Miss Sorrow said just before dinner?
What specifically?
That we don't have a team name yet?
This is true. I haven't exactly been able to think of any suggestions beyond the one that I made that was silly before.
Well, I mean, we've got Sigrid here now.
Hello.
I was thinking about what Makoto said, and I kind of like it.
I had
Remind
a few
me what they said?
ideas, but oh, go ahead.
He says, "Remind me what they said."
I don't think you were there for that.
Exactly.
Well, why don't you share your opinion on it, Makoto?
I believe I suggested Cobalt for a team name.
Indeed.
Okay, he's just rolling really well on these skill rolls. Look, another 3 5s.
Jackpot.
He's literally like he was just rolling general education just to remember what cobalt was, and he's just like, the metal?
Yeah.
Hold on a freaking second. How many rolls have you made?
Just
I
2.
made 3 rolls.
No, just 2.
Two.
Or
The other one was just a rolling a d20 for your memory roll.
Yeah, that was just a joke roll, but yeah.
Both rolls you made have been triple 5s. That's 6 5s in a row.
Yep.
Jackpot.
It would have been better if they were 3 6s both times in a row.
I'd straight up quit.
And these are just 3 die. These are just 3 die skills. I'm just like, oh, okay. I guess I'm just rolling 5s today.
No, don't say that.
Rose must have bumped Sigrid at one point, and
No!
he just sucked all the luck out
Sigrid shook my hand yesterday.
of her. Right, so he sucked all the luck out of you.
This is what we call dumb luck. Literally, he just like
You
accidentally.
shook my
Like-
hand when we met earlier, and now you're rolling 5s.
Accidentally your entire luck.
I have to remember that. Shakes hand.
Actually, no. That really does just sound more terrible the more you think about it, because he rolled 3 5s on his skill roll, then you roll a 1 on a D100, and then you roll a 5. 3 5s, in fact. That should tell you something.
This is hilarious. I love this. Anyway.
He's a luck magnet now.
So, Makoto mentioned bringing up the name Cobalt, and Sigrid rolled, and
Yeah, he basically said the metal.
Yeah.
The name's pretty middle.
who said that? Looks
I wouldn't
over
be
to
surprised.
Maya.
Your
Looks over to
imagination.
Maya.
I would blame this one right here.
I just remember it came up with things that I had to study in relation to Tempest. It was used to make weapons at some point. I just remember it was a very pretty blue color.
Well, that makes sense for us now.
To
We
be
got
honest,
Sigrid with us.
I'll be honest with you. I am not entirely sure of the consistency of cobalt, but I've never seen a weapon made with it. Then again, I might not just might not remember.
I know.
I'm sure it'll come back to me.
Do I?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Kanto.
No, Keonta's just kind of thinking of what Sigrid said. Has he known of weapons made of cobalt?
2 6s and a 1. Ooh.
You've heard a little bit about it in Terra.
I don't know so much about weapons, but I know a lot of portable devices had used them at one point before renewable technologies came around. But it's still pretty in blue. And yeah, it's a lighter metal, but it works. I don't know. I'm all for Team Cobalt. What about you guys?
Well, at least it's better than the blood-soaked revolution that someone else once told me.
Eh.
Nothing.
Well, I suppose it's probably better than my own ideas.
What were you thinking?
Rose gives a light poke to his shoulder. Come on, share.
Maya just keeps drinking her super alcoholic drink listening to you guys.
Meanwhile, Rose is sipping on her Pekka shake.
Considering where I consider my home is, and the nature of it, it was actually going to be going a very similar route to what Makoto did.
Hmm?
I was considering the moon, for lack of better words. The sky. Considering how things looked at times of dusk, at times of twilight, at times of night, and I was looking at ideas for relation to that. Though I kind of settled on the idea of what? No. Not quite.
This isn't Battle Network 4, Glacy.
It could be.
Look, if it were Advance Wars, you'd be calling it Blue Moon.
That's what it said.
Anyways.
The name, specifically the name that came to mind was Azure Skies. But it's probably a mouthful.
You could shorten it.
To be honest, I was trying to add more to it so it wasn't just a color. But I suppose Team Cobalt is more than just a color, but there's more to it than that.
Well,
But I'm also perfectly fine with taking Makoto's suggestion. It's the one they've had going around for a little bit since we even started talking about having a team name.
I want to do a quick roll real quick to make sure that she would even think about this.
Oh my god!
Stop stealing my luck!
For a moment there, I thought that was a 3d6, and I was like looking over. I'm like, oh, it's a 2d6. Still though.
Uh-huh. Almost the lowest possible roll I could get on that. So I was going to have Rose comment on how cobalt is a meteoric element. She's not thinking about that, though.
She's recovering from being tipsy from her sip.
The meteoric drop of quality.
Honestly, between the two names we've suggested so far today, she corrects. I am leaning towards Team Cobalt a bit more, yeah. So unless anybody has any other suggestions, all in favor?
I'm down for it.
You have any issues with it, Sigrid?
Oh, I don't see any problem with it. It's just, I don't feel like I'm really qualified to be voting for this, so I abstain.
Yeah, you are part of the team. What do you mean you don't qualify?
You were making this up long before I showed up. To be fair, you've been discussing it amongst yourselves. How long?
We talked once a couple days ago, and then today.
And the suggestion that I made up for our team was already taken, so yeah, that was a bit of a rain on my sails.
Rose rubs the back of her head. Sorry, couldn't help pointing it out.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm glad you did. Otherwise, Miss R would have just said it.
It would
You know,
be a little
Rose.
awkward.
You could always do to Orion as what you do to me sometimes to make him feel better.
Okay. Rose blinks at that, one eyelid than the other because she's still a bit tipsy.
I would have hoped the
Reaches a paw over to the top of Orion's head. Ruffle, 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 ruffle.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. He just does the same thing to Keonto.
Oh dear. You're gonna cut Kianto's stuff off.
No,
He's
he's,
doing it with the sulking.
he's doing it. Yeah, he's using his sash.
I was gonna say, it looks like my prediction of haircut Eevee was correct, but no.
What the fuck? What?
He's still in the scabbard. He can't really cut anything anyway.
So Orion seems pretty neutral about it. Their eyes do close a little bit. But I'm gonna actually check something.
Nor that is not the reason why Sigrid did that, and you know it.
Oh no, it is
Oh,
very
no.
obvious. It is very
Oh
obvious.
boy.
Look, it's good to get the bad rolls out early. That being said, it's very obvious Orion, their tail is wagging.
At least
Very
it's only one on a 1d6.
Yeah, it's the one on the 1d6. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. It's spreading.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, by proxy, Orion got it because he gave the drink to Rose.
Well, not just that, but also because Rose just pat him on the head.
Rip.
Transferred the curse.
The circuit is complete.
I'm not too worried about it. I'll have better rolls later on tonight.
Rose obviously notices the tail wag, so she smiles, but she doesn't comment on it, just continue to give him some gentle ruffles before pulling back.
Okay. That said, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to head back to the guild. I have to get to Kaleo before they'll fall asleep for the night.
Well, give him our team name now.
Yeah.
I will. If you need me, you know where to find me.
Yep.
I'd head back with you, but, raises the peck a drink.
You stay right where you are until you can walk straight. All right?
Gives a
Or
backward salute. She's playing into it now, but she gives a backward salute.
I suppose I can potentially keep an eye on them.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Besides, if anyone needs to keep an if anyone's really good at keeping an eye on people to make sure they don't become a problem, it's Makoto. And with that, he's off.
Is it too late to tell him that I keep an eternal vigil?
That
can-
gets a
what
small
now?
giggle out of her.
You can just pre-move Orion back to the guild because I'm heading directly to the guild
Yeah.
master's office.
So, Sigrid, I wanted to ask something.
Okay.
Would it be possible if I were to... I don't know how to really ask this. Can I wield you for a moment?
He just looks at you for a moment. He's like, "Pardon?"
You know, Hold on. Do you know what a video is?
Blink, blink.
What?
Oh, I have yet to show you this feature. I may have downloaded some things to this, and Gyanta's just gonna kind of shuffle his fur collar, and you guys see a projection on the table.
You're sounding more and more like a Pori guy. Oh, what the heck is that?
Let me see if I can find the video. I know I saved something like this before. Let me think. Where is it? Here it is. I think. Yes. I used to see humans do this with Pokemon back at home. And I'll kind of share this video on the table for everybody to watch.
Fascinating. Never seen anything like this before.
Right? Well, I suppose you haven't, but this apparently was once like a pretty big thing for fantasy stuff back in the day.
Wait. So this isn't like... This isn't even like using something to record something that actually happened. This was made?
Yeah.
Like a picture, but moving?
Yeah.
Sigrid just stares at the picture of the thing before the video even played. He's just like, "That is the most goofy face I've ever seen."
Yeah, that Bolton was he's fascinating. But yeah, I was wondering if I could do that with you, Sigrid.
I'm
Yes,
not sure
Rose?
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with somebody trying to sling me around with their mouth.
I was going to say that it seems a bit forward of you, Kyanto, to try and put your mouth around Sigrid like that.
I don't. What does that even mean, Makoto?
I don't know how to describe it other than, you know, in Ace Attorney when they have that smug grin, but it's like that shadow over their face of they're definitely taking a joke at you, but it's not fully malicious, but it's definitely like, what are you going to do about it?
For those in the audience, phrasing.
Are we just not doing phrasing anymore?
No, that was on purpose. She did that on purpose. I'm not even going to roll any kind of no, she did that on purpose entirely. She's trying to make this weird.
I still want to try it. Look, I've never had the chance to actually meet a Hone Edge back home. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I'd like to see if this works.
You've known them for a day and you want to
Not
try
even
that.
a day. It's been, what, 3 hours?
Well, it could be useful, you know, in combat.
Wouldn't that effectively remove an entire member of the squadron from the field just so that you could use them as a sword, thus decreasing our numbers?
And if I remember correctly, Makoto specifically mentioned that they wish to be positioned behind where I would be at. So if that makes you holding me, that would mean they'd be hiding behind you. That doesn't
That's
sound like
normal.
a good idea.
I mean, I have been trying to stay ahead of everybody. I am kind of a tank.
I was just saying, that's kind of normal. Kyanto goes in first because they're able to take hits quite a lot more.
I at least want to stay behind until we're sure that you know what you're doing. They just kind of look towards Sigurd.
To be honest, I have no idea how this team dynamic is going to work, but I'm willing to give it a try at the very least, but maybe we should wait on the whole slinging me around with reckless abandon.
I wouldn't be reckless about it. Not like. To be fair, that was technically a toy sword.
I'll have you know I'm no toy.
I understand that.
If anyone would have more ability to wield a weapon like that, it'd probably be me, but I'm fine with my scout job.
Yeah, all of you would be able to handle Sigurd just fine. Now I'm realizing why Makoto, why you gave me that look now. Oh.
Maybe it's best we table this for another time.
Very well.
By the way, we are going to be closing up pretty soon.
Oh, yeah,
Completely
of course.
understandable. Rose works on
Apologies.
finishing her. No, it's late. Don't worry about it. Rose works on finishing her peck shake.
I believe the quote was, "You stay right there, Rose."
Well, hold
Until
on.
I'm better.
I can check Rose's function.
As she finishes off the peck shake.
Look, the curse of Sigrid has struck again.
I still rolled a 2 and a 5. It's fine.
Jeez, Sigurd, you have such a negative luck aura. What are you, Nora?
Besides, the DC check would surely pass in this. So
That's up to the GM.
I know what I'm doing.
It's a little difficult to tell, but you might also be getting a little bit tired.
All right, Rose. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't do this for just anyone, but get on my back.
Didn't Orion leave me in command?
Orion said that you'd make sure that nothing bad happened, which is exactly what you were doing with talking between, what Keonto was suggesting with Sigrid, correct?
Correct.
Thus you shall follow, for you have been overruled.
What?
Huh?
That's
We
not.
have all been overruled because you have to remember, they're closing. We can't stay here when they're closing.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you again, Miss Maya. So,
Thank you for
Rose
coming.
sets the glass back on the table and just out of a sense of caution lays over Keonto's back and hugs his his fluff basically around his front.
You get a kind of feeling that Keonto's fluff really hides his stature.
She doesn't do much exploring of that particular thought.
All we're saying is he's a tank for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get back to the guild.
Muscle V.
There's a meme that comes to mind, but I don't think I can say what the source of it is on Twitch, but just fatty. I'll pull up the clip later.
Never mind.
All right, let's go.
I shall follow behind, as I do not know exactly where these beds are.
It's totally fine, Sigrid. And Kanto, I do appreciate this. I would never ask this.
I know. But if Orion sees this, tell him it was, well, obviously it was my idea, but anyways.
Don't worry, he's going to know.
All right, Makoto, you're up ahead. So real quick question. If Kianta does end up having somebody on him in a situation where they're kind of in a hurry to get out of the place, how much of his speed is reduced?
I believe your overland's reduced by half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you basically speed slowed.
I think that's it. If it exceeds your power capability.
Which I believe Rose is like weight
Tiny.
class 1?
Wait,
Rhodes is
what?
teeny.
Hey, Glacy,
Mm-hmm.
I hit Control Z. I was on. I think I got moved the map on accident because I was trying to hit Control Z on something else and it was on focus on 120.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. No.
He's in the guild.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. But he's not here. There. He's not there. He's
Down there.
yeah. So I'll put the arrow on him.
And I can transition everyone in.
Yep.
Yep. That's gonna do.
This map does not normally take this long to load for me.
May want to refresh.
No, it's good. It loaded.
All right. I would imagine Orion and Kaleo are they going to be out here? Or they're going to be talking in the
Probably up
outside
there.
room? Ah, fair enough.
Funny thought just crosses my mind. Kanto's eyes just glowing in the dark.
Once he evolves, yes.
But I thought you didn't glow.
The eyes do glow. Shush.
So, Orion.
Have you seen a cat in the darkness with the slightest bit of light? They glow.
Well, it's because their eyes are super reflective.
Yep.
So while these guys are still in the cafe, we can do that. Orion.
Sure. So, Orion would come down the ladder accordingly after taking care of things at the cafe, and upon seeing Kaleo, give a wave, as well as properly request the audience with him as well as Masara. And after a bit of a wait, and upon being invited into the room, Orion would go ahead and walk into the room. I'll just shift myself right about here. And the friendliness on their face would fade a moment as a much more serious expression comes in place instead. You can stop the music, by the way. Thank you. But a much more serious expression falls onto Orion's face. I haven't had a chance to do proper debrief with you in regards to a surprise mission that occurred today.
Well, go ahead.
We were approached by a Gligar that had lost something valuable in the depths of Beach Cave. We did not know this Gligar. They just approached us as we were in the area, and I, as team lead, decided to go ahead and pursue this lost item. It would turn out this lost item didn't exist.
A fake
There was
mission.
a
A fake mission.
Indeed. There was a bishop that came around, one that goes by the name of, well, the name doesn't matter, I suppose. But
I suppose.
but there was a bishop that came around that hails from the Legion. He helped us out to take care of the larger problem that came around, which is the distortion that exists within the depths of Beach Cave.
You fought the Drapion.
We did.
Rather, were attacked by the Drapion.
We were. And we won.
Hopefully it didn't bash you up too much. Not everyone survives that encounter.
That part we were fine with. The Bishop took the brunt of a lot of the larger attacks, but as a group we were able to turn the tide and take down the distortion. It'll be back, I'm sure, but we survived.
Distortions don't go away forever. It will definitely be back at some point.
Of course.
Best thing is to just not go in there unprepared.
We didn't know. And I take full responsibility for that.
Not everyone does.
It was marked that Beach Cave was and correct me if I'm wrong on this, Glacy, was a level 1 distortion location?
Yep.
I suppose that's on me for assuming that it would be simple, considering where I'm from. But with a threat like that, one must be more careful and not take the levels for granted. Distortions are still distortion, dangers are still danger.
The level of distortion zones only classify how distorted the dungeon is, not how powerful the distortions are.
Perhaps I can lead an effort to assist in providing more clarity for things like that going forward. But more importantly, we survived that. We were able to successfully go through the dungeon, clear out more distortions than just... The name is escaping me at the moment. The name of the Drapion is escaping me at the moment. One moment. Don't. Damn it.
Sorry.
I was like, don't tell me. I will remember it. Just, I needed time. But Orion would cross her arms and say, we succeeded in clearing out the other distortions that we encountered, as well as pushed back the ambush from Ataxia. The Drapion.
Well, that's good.
However, the fact remains that the one who gave us that false mission got away. And they are very aware that we are not too happy with them. I was so close to making sure that not only the Gligar got a piece of my mind, but the other two that were with him. But no. We know full well that that group is known as Team Rogue.
You see. They've been on the notice board quite a few times. One of their first incidences was attacking one of our own. The rest of us had to jump in to save him.
Which one?
Esther.
I see.
They lured him all the way to Star Cave in prospects of, well, getting a wish granted. While you could say that it happened, that wasn't their intention.
End of the day, they led him there to ambush, probably to rob him of what he had, and
Yes.
leave him there for naught.
Well, they haven't proven to be the most intelligent group. I can't even say they're an official team. They stole their badges. They have managed to steal from some lesser capable people.
I see.
We'll put
Do
a
we know where they?
notice.
Oh, good.
We'll put a notice out for their involvement again tomorrow.
Please do. If they are bold enough to see us at the crossroads, then I'm sure they're bold enough to go after someone else within Treasure Town. But considering we not only walked out of there just fine, but we're more than willing to fight them when we saw them, I imagine they're not going to shut their face around here anytime soon.
They're sneaky, I'll give them that. We'll keep an eye out.
Please do. And if I see them, you'll know.
Try not to be too violent.
Don't worry, I won't go too far. But I will knock them out.
Very well.
But on a brighter note, considering that was the mission that we did technically go through the dungeon, just there was no mission. But on a brighter note, we have a name.
Oh, do you?
We do.
Do tell.
We happened to discuss and we went to the cafe for a bit, but considering the newest addition to the team as well as a certain trend among the members of our group, we're going with Team Cobalt.
Well, that's a nice name. And what brings up such a name for you guys?
Well, Makoto came up with it.
Hmm.
Perhaps it was something that was important to them in their studies, to say nothing of, like I said, when we started out, majority of us had some element of blue on our fur. But more than that, I guess this team was forged by hardship, and we stuck through things. We stuck through things like hard iron. And no matter which way we go, no matter how we're going to proceed with things, we will continue forward. Only tempered by our experiences and made stronger throughout as we go from one mission or one job to the next. Be it as a member of the Legion or as a member of the Guild.
Well, oops. That's not what I wanted to press.
What?
Well, then I will register you officially as Team Cobalt. Welcome to the
Thank
guild.
you. Glad to be here. Now, I won't keep y'all up too much longer. Thank you for this time.
Certainly. I wish you the best of nights.
And with that, Orion would give a small bow before turning around and heading out. Though, in the latter part of the conversation, it was clear their tone brightened up, back to being much more positive despite the discussion about Team Rogue.
Orion,
With that, he
Mine-
just stand right back around.
you mind coming with your team tomorrow morning when you come up and meet me in the front? I might have a mission for you.
Of course. I'll probably wake up a bit early for a bit of training, but beyond that, I'll see
Very
you
well.
soon.
See you in the morning.
With that, Orion would head out. And return to the others, although he will aim to walk a bit more soft-footed as he makes his way back to make sure he doesn't wake up others, if possible.
He would have heard them stepping through the hole to the room about a minute before he left.
Fair enough. Permission to enter?
There's so little room. I just needed to have Makoto not on the bed itself. There's so few squares to take up space.
The alt
That's
key
why I
saves
made
lives.
myself sit right in the middle.
The alt key saves lives.
Yep.
And that's
Half time
Orion,
scripts also save lives.
Orion's going to look at Makoto and say, actually, now thinking about it, hey. I think he's gonna move a little bit close. He's gonna move a little bit closer and just like, look. I know I shouldn't be worried about it. But if Liam tries anything, be gentle.
I don't think he would. Kaleo seemed to give him enough of a scolding.
I think we'll be
Indeed.
fine.
I was whispering.
Like Kyoto can't fucking hear anything with those big old ears of yours.
Yeah, especially in a confined space like this.
There totally
Notice-
isn't somebody who can sense everybody nearby.
And consider,
You're-
Sigrid is just floating there, staring.
Your voice may be
Entertaining.
quiet, but your thoughts are loud.
Oh, good.
Not
Lord.
even untrue.
Then, good Lord, Rose is probably hearing. Except for a lack of better words, Rose is probably hearing a tempest coming from Orion.
Less hearing, more feeling, because again, she avoids delving into somebody's thoughts, but surface thoughts tends to give her certain feelings flowing from somebody. So yeah, there's a tempest that she's feeling.
In her dreams.
There's
Oh
a
no,
lot
she's
on,
awake.
just laying down. But yeah, there's a lot on Orion's mind, but they're okay. But otherwise, Orion just gives a nod. It's like, but you're right. It shouldn't be a problem. That's
At
it.
least not one for me, even if he did do it again.
True. Either way, I'll be waking up early as usual. Ah. Whew, excuse me. Good night.
With that, everyone goes to sleep.
Shoo.
I'm not even entirely sure. Do Honedge sleep? We've still not figured this out. Is he just like keeping vigil the entire night?
They probably just like sit there and like sort of go into a stasis sort of thing.
I mean, it's not like Honedge is immune to the sleep status, so
No,
I
yeah,
would
they're
imagine
not
they
immune-
are capable of sleeping.
Yeah, I know that they're not immune to the sleep status. It's just a case of like, how do they sleep? Do they just float there?
I mean, in like Pokemon and Me, they like don't float and they have their eye closed.
It's okay. There's no bed for him to ruin because it's just hay.
He's probably just propped up against the wall.
That.
Just
Yeah.
like plank. He's comfortable no matter how he sleeps.
One would hope that the scabbard is comfortable.
And with that, morning starts to come.
Sure enough, as early as the guild assembly is, Orion is up, stretching out, and off.
Big stretch.
But that's early.
Yeah, boy.
Good morning.
Morning.
So, of course, shortly being after sunrise, Rose wakes up and goes to head out up the ladder, as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So yeah, Rose and Orion are doing their usual thing.
Sigrid.
Hmm?
You may have lost, it seems, most of your memory due to amnesia, but you do remember combat, correct?
Of course. I believe the term was muscle memory. Why?
Considering how I don't exactly have any other sparring partners who wield the scout chop, perhaps you could act as a substitute due to your bladed nature.
Oh, I don't see why not.
Plus, it would put my mind at ease about fighting alongside you in dungeons.
If that's what it takes to get your trust, sure, why not? Though, I remember requesting Orion of a particular sparring in session. I'm not entirely sure when they do that.
They're probably doing so right now, considering the time.
No, he's with Rose out on the cliff.
Ah. Then we best get going then.
Okay, I'm just gonna lay here for a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's probably been a little bit before, or since Orion and Rose left, that they're having this conversation here.
Kianto do a flop.
He's just on his back, sprawled, fluffy.
Like,
And
blah.
you sort of heard the crew out in the main room just like do their morning share and get to work already. It is now January 12th, 6 a.m.
Pray tell, where is this sparring location they usually use?
Usually would imply that I've actually done so.
Oh, well, that's no good. I suppose it'll be just outside then. Besides, it's rude doing it inside of someone's living space.
Drawing the scout shop inside the home is frowned upon.
When you find them, could you do me a favor and bring them back down here?
Oh, very well.
Understood.
Thank you, mate.
Up we go to the top.
Yook. You.
These two are already outside.
Hey, yo, was that a tepig?
Nearly.
No, wait, they got bacon here for breakfast. No, I'm kidding.
Something's
I'm
something
not
you will
moving.
tell.
I wasn't moving because I wasn't sure if you were doing it right then, so.
Yes, their name is Bacon, and they're here to cook breakfast for the guild as a special surprise.
Wow.
Okay, but hear me out. A tepig and a togepi form an exploration team called Bacon and Eggs.
No.
No, the Breakfast Club.
Yep.
Oh my god! I thought about it after
No.
I said it first. I said it first.
I did not hear you say that, but I will give you credit.
Breakfast Club. Jesus. That's awful. It's like, why do they call you Breakfast Club? Have you seen what Pokemon we have in our team?
I mean, frickin' Wurmple and Swellow are Team Tasty.
You
Yeah.
could have a Cherubi on the side.
And now it's a Duckstock Swallow.
Ain't that the bloody truth?
Orion's on fire.
Oh yeah, he's standing on the bonfire.
You moved me there. Either way,
I'm gonna put these on the foreground layer.
I'm gonna have Orion. Where's a good spot? 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 Actually, here.
As the group heads outside, they hear from around behind the entryway. Orion's just down at the bottom of the hill as Rose floats around from the other side, appearing to have finished with her morning meditations.
That is certainly an average roll. Even with the 1, it's actually still average, so I'm fine with this.
Debating if I want to try something or how I want to word a thing. We're gonna leave it to dice. Okay, we go with the funny option. As Makoto is leaving the guild tent, when Rose says that, the thoughts they could pick up from Makoto are, whenever you're done meditating, Kaleo wants to see us, but she doesn't say it. She's just like having that as some thoughts going on in her head to get that message across that she's cheating, basically.
You're not cheating, you're playing the psychic's game.
Meanwhile, Sigrid is just like, yeah, Kaleo was looking for us, by the way. Well, you two, anyway.
I believe that Kaleo wants us all together, honestly.
Oh. So... does this mean we have to postpone this sparring thing?
Oh,
We'll have time.
are you two going to spar? There'll be plenty of time, I'm sure.
Is there a particular location for this?
I suppose the beach would probably work. It's the most open.
Well, lead the way then.
See, there he is.
He is punching
tree.
the tree. It's like, what did that tree ever do to you? You.
To be fair, he's not punching it. He's a decent distance away from it, but you can see the tree still moving with every strike.
He's beating up the tree like it owes him money.
To be fair, considering... Actually... Makoto, could you roll perception?
Oh, fun.
That's like one of my stats of all time.
Still good
One of
enough.
the rolls of all time.
There's a 1 in there, that's all. Eventually we'll stop getting the 1s. It's still a good roll. Well, not good enough,
Decent
but
pace.
a good enough. There's something different about how Orion's doing this. Kind of hard to put a finger on it, though. but there is clearly something else happening here from before, as you've seen him every now and then. But perhaps some more information another time. Right now, you have a sparring session to get to.
Oh, you're right. This is quite open.
I feel like beaches would be prettier if they weren't all I've mostly seen. Anyways.
Oh, I take it you have confirmed that you are going to partake in a duel, correct?
That duel makes it sound like there's an actual conflict between us.
No, not quite. Spar, duel, all's fair in love and war.
Those are entirely different things.
I know. I think. You know what? Why don't we just skip the chatter, I guess?
Scowl chop out. Waterblade ignites.
Oh, I do love a kindred soul. And the scabbard comes off.
That's neat. It actually changed the token. That's neat. That's neat.
I do not have a token for that now.
Since we're not actually trying to hurt each other, I'm just going to roll combat.
Okay. And you'll hear him yell, "Have at thee!" Oh my goodness, the 2 1s.
Two 1s compared to your 2 6s. The siphoned luck has run out.
I wasn't even using it, that's the funny part.
I don't know if you want to play out the entirety of this or if other people wanted to do things.
We'll just do it like best 2 out of 3, I guess.
Sure. More rolls for the roll sheet.
It's literally like they're just consistently clashing, like no words spoken, I guess, kind of thing. So I guess I'll do the next roll. Oh.
Youch.
It seems he's adjusted. And now for your roll. Another 14. Oh, jeez. Okay. 2 18s in a row. What was that? What was that, Rose? The siphon luck has been run out?
Yeah, like I said, never mind. There has been a blip in the matrix. Otherwise, don't worry about it.
And considering everything that's been done, he moves back away, and satisfied from the results. And it's like, seems you've taken some time.
This sort of fighting is all I've really known for the longest time.
One has to wonder about your history. You seem well versed with that scout shop, you call it?
You have to be, at least back there.
Where is back there?
Yeah, where I come from. I hesitate to call it home, though.
You could call it an origin.
I suppose.
I'm guessing there's no name for this origin.
There is, but they've been taking over my thoughts as of late.
Is that why you've been quiet?
I think this will make almost a week I've been away from there. Everything's so different, but I should be using that to forge new experiences. I'm
culture
away
shock.
from that. Yes, that. I shouldn't be letting them take up all of my thoughts, especially since I tried to run away.
You ran away? I imagine that the conditions weren't too favorable, and that's why.
I just didn't want to live that life. I'm almost a bit jealous. She's kind of looking towards the ocean at this point, not looking at Sigrid directly. You're almost entirely free compared to how it feels with my own thoughts. You don't have anything to worry about.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that's true. I have to worry about something. Namely, where did I come from? Where is everything that I have been surrounded in? Who are my new friends? Who are people I care about? I can't answer these questions, for I do not know.
I guess it's the same problem in a different way, then.
As I said, kindred spirit. You could say we're suffering from the same instance, but in different ways. But that's enough reminiscing. Should we go and find Orion?
Right, we shouldn't be getting distracted. Wait, what do you mean find him? We already passed by him.
Oh, we did? I was staring at you the entire time.
She just starts walking off like, it's stupid.
It's more like he has an eye that is always facing forward at all times. He doesn't have a neck to which he can crane to look in a direction without turning his entire body toward it.
That sounds like a you problem, I say to myself out of character.
Meanwhile, up north.
You could say he has tunnel vision.
Yeah, I was wondering if you meant Keonto or us, but Rose would not be the first one to speak.
Orion would look over to Rose, and there's a sheepish look on his face at that statement before he just rubs the back of his head. I just got a little bit focused on trying to emulate the style of combat my older brother taught me. And it's quite fun. It's very fast. Lots of work that goes into it, but as you can also see, it's quite effective.
Indeed, we can. But for the time being, we may find this a good idea to let it be. We should probably collect our compatriots from the beach, as well as looking over Orion's shoulder. Our compatriot behind you, we're wanted by, Kalios.
Kaleo.
Kaleo, not Kalios.
We have a mission.
We're wanted by Kaleo.
I know.
Sorry.
No worries.
I did say I was terrible with names in real life. I will get used to this eventually.
You're fine. But Orion would give a small nod and say, I know. I told Kaleo last night that I would take time to train before I went over to him. But rest assured.
How about this? Would you mind getting the two down at the beach, and I'll get Kianta's attention?
That's fine. I'll go ahead and meet you back in front of the Guildmaster's office.
Of course.
First things
Take
first,
care.
though. Hey, Enzo.
Greetings. What can
How
I
you
do for
doing?
you? Fairly well.
How goes the repairs?
They're coming along. It's taking a little longer than I expected. Creating an entire system of caverns is a little complicated, you see.
I'm sorry, caverns? I was just thinking maybe some more advanced equipment than just dummies.
It's sort of a replica, not necessarily replica, but a fake mystery dungeon, so to speak.
Fake dungeon.
I see. That explains a lot. Tell you what. Be it to expedite the process or perhaps make a little bit of extra poke, eh? Would you mind if I come by and help out every now and then?
I could use a little help sometimes.
Awesome. I'll see what I can do when we're not busy. But for now, I'm about to get busy. Thanks, though, Enzo.
Pleasure to see you again, Ryan.
Likewise.
Oh, there he is.
Huh. That makes it easier. Let's wait here for a moment. When Rose and Keonto catch up, we're gonna go talk to to Kaleo.
Yes, he was looking for you.
Us. All of us.
If I might put one thing to a point, though,
What's up?
they make paths for a reason. She just kind of motions towards where he stepped through all the grass.
Yes, but there's nothing to hit along the path. Safely. Without endangering anybody else.
Were you punching trees?
Yes.
What did nature ever do to deserve that?
I'm not too rough with the trees. Besides, I'm in town. I can't be too rough with the trees. It's just really good for training martial arts. Especially with the absence of proper equipment.
He just exchanges a glance with Makoto, then back at Orion. You know, you could have just asked for a sparring partner, right?
Orion just shrugs.
Orion's probably just worried I'll grapple him again.
You did what?
If you're attempting to make me aggressive and/or more mindful to fight you next time, it's not gonna work that easily.
No, I was just going off of our past experience.
But no, I'm not worried about you. I'm not worried about you doing that again. If anything, just tells me I need to be better, get better at it for myself.
To be honest, we had our little sword fight of our own, just to get a feel for everything. I'd say it went over pretty well.
Fair enough. The Orion will head back into the grass again. And
No, leave the tree alone!
He's not going after the tree. He's going after a branch. And picks it up and carries it off.
What are you gonna do with that?
I'll figure it out later.
2 blinks. I thought I was the
Right.
one that was supposed to be thinking about things on the fly.
Well, I was punching the tree, and it was an accident, but I knocked down the branch. So rather than leave it on the ground, I just figured I'd take it with me. Either way, let's go.
And then he turns
yeah,
around
good
and it's like there's 2 of them right there, just right behind him. It's like, ah!
Orion detected them, and that's why he just didn't even budge about it.
I think I ended up going to the shop too early.
Yeah, possibility. It's not very long after sunrise, after all.
Yeah. I've still got just under 1,000 poke. Need to get some supplies.
I have to wonder what kind of supplies.
Medical stuff. I am the healer after all.
Really?
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought the Rose, was it? Was
That's
the one
me.
that was.
Oh no, I I don't know too much about healing. Combat, wraps and stuff, sure, but I don't know much about healing itself. I'm much more of a disruptor in combat. I tend to trip up our enemies.
Oh, you're a, Oh, what's that phrase? No, you know what? I think that was the appropriate word that you used, but I would say displacer.
That's not bad either. As she floats down the ladder.
Welcome back.
All present and accounted for.
So, have sort of a not really a request, however it can be one. A mission for you guys. We plan on sending you to the Apple Woods.
I've heard so many stories about that place.
I'm going
All of them
to...
surprisingly Apple related.
Almost like it's by name.
Leave it alone for now. What's out there?
Well, for the most part, it's just foraging for food. However, not for the guild, but for yourselves.
Oh.
We would like to get you used to going to the Apple Woods and Warren Forests for supplies really regularly. It's a fairly big hotspot for the guild as a whole to go there for supplies and bring back food. But many travelers go there as well to stock up.
I remember a few times I've been there a few times with my own crews to get food.
Indeed. So, we would like to send you there to get some apples, and if you do find any perfect apples, I request that you bring them back here.
We'll keep an eye out.
What makes an apple perfect?
You'll see it when you see it. You'll understand.
What? The mission for you is search for perfect apples and gather any apples and orangeberries that you find along the way. Those will be for yourself, but the perfect apples will be for here, and you will be rewarded for it.
Sounds good to me. Out of character, if I see a skuntank, I'm killing it instantly.
Task manager, obliterate the shit out of that skunk tank.
I'm going to roll. No, I'm not going to roll. You set that out of character. I'll leave it alone.
Kaleo, if I might ask,
Yes?
is there more than just apples and berries at this place?
There are many things that grow in the area, so surely you would be able to find something else as well.
The gears are turning inside of the Eevee's head. Healer stuff. Maybe I don't need to spend my Poke today. Although, I don't know about you guys, but maybe we should take a quick trip to the bank.
The bank here works with the badges that you are given, but unfortunately, as you don't have badges yet, you may not have access to the bank quite yet.
Oh,
Well, we should wait on that.
all right.
But
Are
as
those supposed to be finished?
we're still trying to get the resources to make you badges, they're coming slowly. It may be possible that we will have to at some point send you to the World Abyss to get those resources.
Oh, so we have to go home. Okay.
But after your trip to the woods.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's not delay then.
I would suggest going through the lush prairie. There is a base starts there.
Oh,
Orion. Oh, okay. But Orion will go ahead and back up a bit from Kaleo. And as per usual, out comes the map,
That time.
and he just rolls it out. All right, let's see. I wish I could put down. I wish I could put down map markers. That'd be nice. But until then, we'll make do.
What about just drawing on the map?
Yeah, like I said, we'll make do. So, destination is.
And Hileo says as you're looking at the map, it will be a couple days trip, so I would suggest going to the lush prairie to rest for the night on the way there.
Simple enough. It wouldn't be our first time.
It is currently 7 a.m.
So the general idea is going this way, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's the correct way. The path, I mean.
Yes, you're not wrong, but that's a terrible color. So, that in place, snap, no snapping, and we are good to draw. So,
Snap or no snapping?
I'd rather stick to the road, both for safety as well as if anything goes awry, we have options. We'll see it coming a mile away. But if we just if we leg it straight to Lush Prairie, by the time we get there, it'll be worth taking time to rest. It'll take about 16 hours to do.
Which means by the time we get there, it'll be about midnight.
Unless we get a caravan. And unless we get a ride on a caravan, in which case it'll be
About 4 p.m.
yes.
I find it funny that if you cut it straight across, it's still 16 meters.
Yes. We
So
live in
regardless of whether you go straight or take the road, it's still the same distance.
we live
That
in a
doesn't seem
Euclidean
right
world.
at all.
I'm not gonna test that, but from here, I'm actually gonna retrace this so I can actually keep going. From here, if we were to cut off the road, Kaleo, do you recommend going through Oran Forest or go around it?
The suggestion is to go through Oran Forest to get to Applewood, so as you can collect resources along the way. This is a foraging trip, so the more you can pick up, the better.
In truth, let's see. While we're in Oran Forest and Applewoods, we'll probably be there for about 6 hours.
Indeed.
After that, rest on Lush Prairie, take a trip to Oran Forest. The trip there will be about 5 hours. Be in the forest for about 6 hours. Should be, if we wake up at the same schedule, it should be about 6 in the afternoon. So with some luck, I know there's a base. There's a base of operations at the base of Mount Bristol. We can head there to rest for the night. After we're done.
Okay. That's useful.
Yeah.
Sounds
And
like
who
a plan.
knows? Well, bear in mind this. That's Legion territory. Still friendly, but we'll be among different allies over there.
I think it's only really going to be different for Sigrid, because all of us were spending time around more Legion before we came to the guild, yes?
True. But
Wouldn't a more efficient route be to go by that location first and then go through the Applewoods and Oran Forest on our way back to the road?
to go past our objective and then to our objective?
Well, we would already be returning, but if we go the way you suggest, we would find our endpoint further away from Treasure Town.
I mean, I put our endpoint farther away because I want somewhere safe to rest.
And there's probably a caravan there too.
Understood.
Makes sense to me.
Besides, as much as I know we can handle ourselves if we get ambushed in the middle of the night, I don't want to push it.
Agreed.
Fear not, if somebody tries to ambush us at night, I will see them.
Fair enough. Now, any other concerns?
Not that I can think of.
Plan. Let's see if we can get lucky with a caravan, and from there, we got a lush prairie.
Sounds good to me.
Mhm.
Onward!
And with that, Orion closes the map.
So, whenever you guys are ready, you may head out at any time.
Sounds good. We'll be
Yeah.
back as soon as we can, Kalea.
Take care out
Hey,
there.
how many? Just to make sure before we go, how many apples do you have on you, everybody? I have 2.
I'm completely out.
No apples here.
I don't have any, but how exactly are we to carry all of them?
I mean, I've got these satchel bags, and everybody should have a bag or 2, right?
We'll make it work.
Sigrid just stares. How does Sword wear a belt?
On the scabbard? That's honestly kind of badass if you would.
The problem is that if he ever were to unsheath to actually fight something, he'd just be flailing that bag around along with it.
Which is why you'd have the belt and therefore the bags tied to the scabbard and not to the handle.
Unless you would rather one of us carry the bag for you.
Also true.
Oh boy, here I go being the pack mule.
I didn't say you. Unless you're
To be-
volunteering.
To be
Hmm.
fair, he is built for it, though.
Wow.
Look, I may have put you on my back last night, but that doesn't give you the right
I
to say
said
that.
nothing! I said nothing! You cannot look at me and say I said anything. I said nothing!
The Tank Buster icon goes over Rose instead, despite me running my mouth.
The Chianto is charging a tank buster. Run.
I run my mouth and Rose gets the Tank Buster anyway.
Bryce shirked. I'm sorry, not Bryce, but Orion shirked me.
I ain't do shit. I ain't the tank. I'm a DPS. What you mean?
If anyone got shirked, it's definitely just. Oh, God.
This is funny. This is funny.
Either way, Orion just, despite the silly grin on their face, they were just shaking their head before, kind of flipping the map and just slotting it back into their bag. Kalei, do you have a spare travel bag?
Oh, certainly. 1 second.
Rose, I swear.
And here you go. 1 bag for each of you.
What did I do? What is this sudden
Already,
Orion
well, I've already got bags. I think I'll be fine.
Orion
And-
would take the bag from Kaleo and put it on themselves.
These are wonder bags. These should be able to hold as many items as you carry.
Yep.
Thank you.
Now, before we get into another one of those, let's go.
A very
Nice.
wonderful bag.
We got a world to see and food to collect.
Take care out there.
We will.
Absolutely, we'll do our best.
Do they often send teams out for foraging things? I feel like this is a little bit of a strange request.
They
From what I
explained this. They
Yeah.
apparently do. Otherwise, they would be lacking for supplies.
Ah, understandable.
Chianto just stares at Rose.
What did I do?
I let you on my back 1 time.
Yeah? And I said nothing! I was not volunteering you!
Okay, you two.
I didn't say shit in character.
Like, I am pretty sure the one who said it was not Rose. Is this like automatic or something?
Yes,
Well, she absolutely said I was
you
built
moving
for it.
keeps fucking me up.
I
No.
did. I said that out of character.
That's why I was like, I said nothing! What the hell are you getting angry at me for?
Yeah, you just Tank Buster Rose instead, despite me running my mouth.
It's like Rose literally was attacking the boss and forgot to activate their threat removal.
Hey, 1 moment. Roll 20 is being a dick.
What
So
is
it's a
it?
day that ends in Y.
Also, sorry, Harzap, it's not Foundry. We don't have teleporters here.
Yeah, that's why I was getting pinged. I'm like, what? Am I doing it wrong?
Also, I just saw the Advos little short that you posted in there, Hypera.
Yeah.
I fucking love Advos' art.
Advos and his like doe-eyed Riolu every time, man.
The one int Riolu.
But it is 100% accurate. Like, they see the Scun tank and it's just like, beat him up.
Yeah.
And it even has the sound effects with it too, is what makes me laugh. It's just
It's so good.
Deserved.
He's just like sitting there taking it like, oh god, why?
Deserved.
Yep. Everyone good?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's dance.
All right, everybody, let's mosey.
Okay, Cloud.
Hey, every Monday.
I mean, I was going more for Jetstream Sam, but you know.
You know, it's funny you mentioned Jetstream Sam. He has a sword that's also red.
Alright.
You know, I'm 40% Brazilian samurai.
Hey, Chianto,
Huh.
you were at the shop earlier, right?
I was.
Did you happen to see what they had in stock?
It was the same stuff as yesterday, so they probably have some new stuff now.
Way to find out. Let's see if they have any apples.
Probably not, but I did see a banana.
That counts too.
Oh, banana.
It was kind of expensive. Oh, there he goes.
Speaking of expenses, I'm wondering. Tech shop.
Okay, W.
And yes, Rose, that would be an instance of friendly fire.
Welcome, welcome. What can we do for you?
Let's take a look here.
How are y'all doing today?
We are doing great. It's another beautiful day.
That it is. And thankfully I'm not soaking wet to see it. That said,
Let's see, berry.
Yeah.
Soaking wet. That seems like an oddly specific gripe.
First aid pack.
I was gonna ask to see if y'all have any apples available.
We unfortunately don't have any apples at this time.
Oh, fun.
But we do have a golden banana.
Hey, Hypera. Do you see what I see in the TM shop? Everyone's favorite mud shot.
Oh yeah, baby. Too bad no one can use it.
I do have a question for Glacy. I don't know if this is intentional. Whirlpool and Pain Split do not have prices.
Psychic noise also doesn't.
Oh, you're right.
What is even... I don't even know what psychic noise is.
It's a new move.
I'm going to need to fix that on the table. Give me a moment.
Take your time.
The table should be
let me
updated.
So Citrus,
wrong.
Lepa, Pekka, Iron Thorn, Stick, Bandseed. Ooh.
Let me count this. So that's going to be 112, 600, 38. Kind of. Could you let me know what the first aid pack does?
One moment.
If I remember correctly, it's based on medicine checks.
Yeah, give Glacy a moment.
Because I'm pretty familiar with them. Yeah.
He has to recover 8. Ooh! You know what? I might as well go ahead and get that too.
Here's hoping Kyanto gets to use it at least somewhat sometime soon, because I remember when I picked up a first aid pack and never got to use it for like 30 sessions straight.
If
All
I
right,
could afford that scarf, I'd so want it. The dodge scarf. Oh, I want.
Dodge scarf? Oh yeah.
So I've got 987 Poke. If I calculate this right, I will be down to 50.
Oof.
Is it okay if I grab all the berries in the first aid pack, guys?
I don't think it'd be a bad idea. It's your money after all.
Yeah, and medicine is always useful.
I mean, unless you guys need something.
Oh, Sigurd doesn't need anything right now. He's fine. He's just vibing.
Ryan, Makoto?
It's your funds.
Come to think of it, how much funds do we even have between all of us?
Well, what all were you after?
Oh, nothing. Just questioning that.
Asking Kyanto, what all were you after?
Just getting all the healing supplies that I can.
The first aid kit and all the berries.
I think you can hold off on the Lepaberry.
Oh, I forget what does that do, and I'm gonna roll for it. Does it do anything medically?
What?
Lepaberry.
It just restores your power points.
Yeah, basically restores a scene move.
Oh, so,
Yeah, so-
like
Oh.
by hypnosis.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't need that. So that would bring me to 650. Okay. Can I get the citrus and page berries in the first aid pack?
Oh, very well.
All right. I have not obtained a citrus berry before.
I will do that. Do, 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 do. I am going to need to update the prices of all the new TMs because I've never put a price on them.
Oops.
I'll do that later.
Huh.
Okay. The prices are set up,
Alrighty.
at least for these moves, so I'll fix the TMs later.
Mm-hmm. Not that I can afford it either way.
So what did
Or-
Kanto get?
The citrus berry, the page berry, and the first aid pack.
Okay.
I'm going to see if this works the way that I need it to. Let's see. I'll do a talk to myself. There we go.
Alright. Is there anything else we can get you? What's up, Bryce?
Looking at the prices that were already there, and then looking at what you had, and I'm like, wait, that's a difference. Nothing, just price calculation differences. But proceed.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Have a nice day.
Thank you, too.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay, hold on. I do this and then do that. Now. Okay. Now if I do this. Yes, it does. Okay. Sorry. How would I show this to you without showing everybody?
I mean, what are you showing?
What I did for the first 8-pack.
You may want to change your sheet to private.
Private.
In the top right.
And then just click the button.
There we go.
Well, these are based on each use, or each time you use it, you do that.
Yeah. Essentially, it's
Oh, it rolls
than-
when you use it. Got it.
Yeah.
I remember how to do the macros.
Cool.
All right.
And Sigrid.
Yes.
Oh, we left our
On my
sword buddy
way.
behind.
Your sword is sticking in the ground behind.
I didn't get stuck again.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I think so.
Then we're off.
Oh, quick question, Araya. Is the first 8-pack one-time use?
Yes.
I thought it was 3-time uses. Because it's basically a stored.
I'm still working on it. Let's say it's 3.
Okay.
It may be different from ACS and Echoed Waves. So
Yeah,
let's
I just thought I would just
figure
bring.
it out.
Yeah, that was how I
Technically,
remember it as all.
Technically, the first aid pack is an artifact from ATS I didn't remove.
No, an
do
artifact,
it.
she says.
That'll do it, but it's still really good for medical education.
It is, in fact.
Just saying.
I'll figure out its functions. Like, officially. And with that, the team heads through the gate. Opens
Have
up
fun here.
as... It opens up as you go down, and you head out into the field.
Nothing bad ever happens to Team Cobalt.
At least not along the way.
Knock, knock, knock on wood.
I don't have any wood. My desk is made of plastic. Technically, it's not even a desk. So, like, knocking on this would probably be negative luck for all of us.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You have the ghostly curse with you.
Exactly.
So you may proceed.
Anything I say is neutralized by the fact of just that.
So we head off and hope that we find a caravan on our way
Yep.
to the prairie.
Whoever's controlling the token may do so.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
It's not me controlling the thing.
It's me.
I just happened to look over while we're doing our travel. Out of character, I just realized how much of my Jack Daniels was taken by my wife.
Oh dear. So, here... that is... So 8 hours on your walk. It is, let's see.
For about 3 p.m. 3 p.m.
Yeah, 3. You hear some stomping behind you.
Rose looks back.
And in a cloud of dust, you can see a large wagon with a brown horse in front of it coming down the road.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, it's a caravan.
No, I'm talking about the horse. I think that's a mud spray.
I can try, I guess.
My goodness. Me
Or
and
is it the-
Kanto are the only ones with any decent roll here.
I
that-
have 1 die.
Or is that the mud
Take it
stale?
or leave it.
It is a large brown horse.
It wasn't a 1. That's all I gotta say.
I think it's a mud stale. Is it? How big is that?
Ianto and Sigrid would sort of be able to tell. But yes,
No, I think that is a mud stale.
And
Ryan, do you want to flag him down?
it approaches you along the road.
And
Donkey.
Ryan will absolutely wave both of their hands together.
As it approaches, you see a figure in the wagon look out at you, with its large pink head and round ears, just kind of tilt its head and look at you.
Hey.
It pulls its paws at the string and just stops the mudstale and gives you a look. What can I do for you?
We're on the way to Lush Prairie. Any chance we can get a ride?
I'm heading there myself. Sure thing.
Do I know
Convenient.
what this Pokemon is that's talking to us?
It's a large pink bear.
Oh no. It's
Yay!
it's the beware.
Oh no!
Don't let him hug you. Whatever you do.
My out of character, my sister a Stuffle, so yay!
In
So,
the form of Glacius just pranking us, and it's a type change Teddy Ursa.
Oh, dude, can you imagine?
so he lets you in the wagon, kind of just points at the back where you can see a number of items. And he's like, I'm going to make a stop there and then head along my way to Mount Bristol.
Sounds good. Thank you very
Looks
much.
good.
So 4 hours later, you manage to get there. He lets you off at the camp and goes along this way. And you can see him briefly stop at one of the buildings ahead and drop off a delivery before continuing off to the northeast.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I was still mapping.
I find it funny how the loading message was hunting web ghouls.
Okay.
A fairy type Ursa ring would be terrifying because Spirit Break is a thing.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Making notes
Nothing.
to throw fairy type Ursa ring at party in luminous moon.
Because Spirit Break is just a mean fairy type move.
This
Yeah,
looks
looking
like a nice
around.
cabin.
Orion would glance about before I was like, okay. And the guild apparently has an outpost here. This certainly looks like it.
Jeez, this place is huge.
That's a lot of tents. Are
That it is.
we walking into what is effectively an army?
No. We're walking into what's effectively a safe place.
Ah,
Which would require an army for it to be safe.
Not necessarily.
oh, I know what it is. It's a garrison.
For someone without memories, you certainly have a lot of knowledge.
Oh, it's just the closest word I could attribute to this.
Wait for
see.
me!
Rolling high and
perception.
perceptive gets left behind because
Sorry.
he's receiving everything but the group.
I was just looking at everything. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Actually, here's a fun fact. Yep. I think he would be well enough to understand that, yeah, a garrison, what a garrison is. It's like,
Out of character. This is a thing that's sort of noted on the Witcher games that with memory, language, and other similar things are actually in a different part of your brain than your short-term memory and other
Yeah.
things. So,
it's kind of like how you remember your name, even if you've lost your memory.
mhm. So if you lose your memory, you still retain, the fundamental things,
Jeez, this place really is massive.
So I suppose the first step would be to find out who's in charge here.
Hey, Kyanto.
Hmm?
You remember how you mentioned a bolt hunt? That one thing you called in the picture?
Oh, yeah.
He just points in a specific direction.
Oh, yeah.
Just thought you should know.
Okay.
You can see everyone here is just sort of minding their own business. For the most part, just relaxing. Some of them are sparring in the dirt fields, and others are just talking amongst each other.
Seems like your kind of place, Orion.
Yeah. Comfy. Excuse me.
Well, welcome, travelers.
Howdy. How are y'all doing?
Doing very well. What brings you to a place like this? Just passing through?
We're here as Team Cobalt, on a mission from the guild.
Ah, an exploration team. Well, welcome to the lush prairie.
And quite a welcoming place it is.
We try to be very friendly towards most travelers.
Might I interest you in some wares?
The
buying?
Kangaskhan just looks between you and gives a small curt nod. And you can roll focus.
Wait,
Kangaskhan.
Orion and Rose may roll focus.
Wait,
Or not
wait,
Kangaskhan.
where's-
Nido King.
Where's
fucking Christ.
Kangaskhan?
Nido King.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
I was not aware that you had misnamed it. I thought that there was I honestly thought that there was a Pokemon we were not seeing. I was like, where is she?
Literally everyone looking around for the Kangaskhan. Where's Kangaskhan? It's like, where's
Okay.
Waldo?
Oh,
The
I know
purple
what's going on.
give the
dinosaur.
DM some shit.
I'm
The
not trying to
purple
give him shit.
dinosaur.
I'm just saying that I was trying to do the exact opposite.
So, Rose actually knows who this is. One moment.
I think it was a good focus roll for what I had.
Exactly middle of the road, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
So
So that's
like,
for
those
you.
skilled rolls were just for those two, right?
Mhm. There you go.
Wow. Pardon me, sir.
Yes.
You're Trass, are you not?
I am.
Amazing to finally meet you.
You as well. He just
Wait.
gives a small bow.
Wait. Oh. Huh.
I'm not sure if you might know me. I'm Rose, daughter of Claire and Oramo.
I know Aramo. I have heard a little bit about his mate, and heard that he has two kids.
My brother and
Pleasure.
myself, yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you as well.
You know them?
She looks to the rest of the team. He's a rather high-ranking Legion member, and he's a master-rank solo explorer.
Oh. So he's quite famous then.
Among the Legion, yes. But humble as it may be. And Orion looks over to Trass and just simply says, yeah, names are
Look
at that
boy! Oh,
big boy. Also, the detail on the tail. I appreciate this.
mm-hmm.
The little coil pattern.
But Orion would bring his tail about and just catch it in his offhand and just hold on to it. You can call me Orion. Maddox would be where you probably know of me from.
That's an interesting salute you've got there.
That's not a
Then-
salute. I'm just holding my tail.
Can I answer then?
For better or worse.
Out of character, Orion's got his security blanket.
You goddamn right about that.
The security blanket, which is the fluffy tail.
He just gives a nod. I have seen your father around a few times. He occasionally comes here to visit, but mostly I spend my time around the World Abyss.
Yeah, we'll be heading there soon, and frankly, hopefully the letter I sent him will reach him well. But till then, I'll be seeing him soon enough, I'm sure.
Oh, I will send him your regards if I ever see him along my way.
Please do.
I myself will be heading to Mount Bristol shortly. I have a meeting with the people up there.
If you're there tomorrow, we may very well cross paths. Again.
Well,
Until then,
I'll see you around, Arena. And farewell to you all. And the Heliolist just gives a nod to him and smiles. Take care.
may the spirits keep you safe.
Indeed. Farewell.
Ryan, elaborate to me these spirits you refer to.
It's a saying back home. It's effectively a mean of may good fortune follow you.
Ah.
That said, excuse me, who's in charge
Yes?
here? If anyone.
That would be me.
Oh. Well, that makes this easier. We're most likely going to be spending the night, considering it's... Orion looks at the sky.
9 p.m.
Dusk. Is there anywhere we can rest?
Oh, Right, I didn't put the fucking token on here. One moment. She gives a nod and points up to the northeast. One of the tents should be able to suffice for you.
Perfect. You mean the tents to the right, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Make
We'll do
yourselves
that
a
then.
home. As long as there's no one currently occupying them.
Yeah, it's open. We'll find an open one and work from there.
Certainly.
That said, we are making our way towards the woods for extra supplies, but I figure I should still ask. Is everything here going well?
Things are going fairly well over here. We are currently just monitoring the area. Making sure everyone is doing well around the area.
Excellent.
I do have her advice, since you're newcomers to here. Try to leave that tent behind the office alone.
Which one are they pointing to exactly?
Is there something there that we should probably avoid?
Alvarez lives there. You best not disturb him.
Alvarez. Yeah. One moment.
Wow, jeez.
The first time I've rolled higher than Rose.
A 20.
I mean, both rolls are good, but
One second.
Take your time. And upon hearing that name and explanation, Rose goes,
oh. Yeah, that. Wait, is this the same the same Alvarez that does a lot of moving things around, and if he wants it to be moved around in a way that is unseen, he's really good at that?
Not for certain, but effectively he gets his way or you leave.
Right. The same one. Understood.
So best not disturb him when he's resting.
The few people I can think of that can beat my dad in a conversation of logic. Yeah, no, I'm leaving him alone.
Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah, that kind of guy.
Uh-huh.
Sure, though. Understood. You don't have to worry about that whatsoever. If anything has to be moved around, I will figure it out myself.
Yes, if something is in the storerooms, leave it there.
Got it.
Understood.
But aside from that, make yourselves at home. And don't worry too much about him. As long as you don't disturb him, he won't, well, make you regret it.
Good to me.
Sounds fine, though. You know what? I'll leave that thought to myself. Thank you.
Arena, hun.
Thank you.
She just gives
Thank
a
you,
smile.
Arena.
I'm gonna be heading out, Arena. I'll see you later. Huh? Well, take care, Cyprian.
Rose gives a wave to Cyprian.
Just a very interesting.
Basically, take care kind of wave.
Second. Oops. Every time I keep doing that.
Love the colors.
She just gives a nod and flaps her wings and...
Bert.
And with that, you may proceed wherever you like.
Considering the time, probably a tent and a bed.
Hey, Rose?
Hmm?
I don't think I've ever seen a Pokemon like that before.
Which one is Keonto referring to specifically?
Kind of in the middle of all the buildings, to the top left.
Middle of all the buildings, top left.
Oh, I see it. This way.
I know exactly what that is, but does Rose? Do I need to roll anything, or does she know?
Pokehead. Possibly a Colthead.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oof.
Nope.
Yeah,
Can't
it's
say
okay.
no.
There we go.
Sigrid took the bad roll for you.
So, in terms of ghost Pokemon, you've heard some stories about this one.
Oh, I've never seen one before, but that's almost certainly a Ceruledge.
Ceruledge?
Mm-hmm.
They have blade hands.
Yes, they do.
I know a fair bit of Pokemon, but I've never seen this one. Is this what you would call a legendary?
Not quite, but they are an extreme rarity.
Huh.
How rare are we talking?
Like, there are more stories than there are Ceruledge.
Kind of makes you wonder why one of them's here.
Considering this sort of outpost, and especially since this is where the Legion stuff happens, I can imagine that it attracts all kinds here.
I don't know why, it's just piqued my curiosity. Well, sleep time!
Big time indeed.
The fluff needs to eat.
So which tent are we supposed to be going to?
Snooze.
Anyone that's kind of open. You can check these 5 over here.
Alright.
Doesn't appear to have any fire in front of them, so they have
Oh
possibility to be empty.
Oh my god, the afro on that bull.
Not a bull, buffalo.
We're gonna check.
Let's see.
Did we leave Orion behind, by the way?
He probably fell behind a little bit. I'm sure he's coming back.
Bryce might be away.
Nah, distracted. That's all.
Waves paw.
It's like,
Oh
hello.
no, you're fine. I'm just reading things.
You notice that this tent and this tent seem to be empty. The other 3 are occupied. and each one seems to be able to occupy 2 Pokemon.
You guys go ahead and find a spot to rest with those empty tents.
Hey, no, you're getting rest too.
I'll be fine. I'll find somewhere else.
Ryan, if I may, I feel like you should take the sleep because I can sleep anywhere and be fine.
Do you
So can I.
actually sleep?
Sort of. It's more like stasis, if anything.
I mean, if you saw last night, he was just up against the wall.
Considering the fact that I could stay up a full 72 hours and barely even feel so much as an ounce of exhaustion, I'm fine. I can find
No.
somewhere else to sleep.
You're not doing that. Get in this
I'm not.
tent.
You first.
Nope.
Sash
That's
hand
it.
wraps around. No, Sash hand wraps around his shoulders. It's like, friend, I know you're trying to be considerate, but please take a hint.
I'm just saying I will find another tent. I'm fine.
Sorry, I have to do this.
You yeet.
Okay, but there are 2 which can both fit 2 Pokemon. And if Sigrid just kind of leans against one of the tents, that's enough for everyone. What's the issue?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's
Almost.
trying to imply. It's like he doesn't need to go into the tent; he could just lean on it.
Almost immediately, when Keonto tries to push Orion, it was just an immediate grab, pull. It just kind of grab and just pull Keonto through and just send to the other side. Unshifting.
Ryan, really? We should
Hey.
be together as a team, I think.
He decided to be physical.
I'm trying to get you into the tent.
I know.
I'm not saying anything about what happened between you and Keonto. That was funny. But I think it's best if we stick together. If you're going to look for another tent, I think we should all go and find them together.
Besides,
Okay.
there's enough room for all of us.
Yes.
I don't take up very much space. I found.
Fine. We'll just stay here then.
Good.
There, now, was that so hard? Ruffles his head.
No, it's no need to be demeaning.
I'm not
Nice.
being demeaning, I'm being affectionate.
Now, I think to be considerate, Orion and I are going to take one tent, then the girls can take the other.
I can agree with that.
Works for me.
And Sigurd, where would you like to, whose tent would you like to be by?
You ask that like it's a just choice I have.
You always have a choice.
Besides, doesn't matter which way I go as long as it's between. I don't know. He just kind of like leans on the front end of the tent and just kind of. At least this way I can see things if something does try to sneak up on us. I don't think it will happen, but there's always a chance.
Very true. Yeah.
The odds you get sneaked up upon in the middle of your rest is low, but never zero.
Sadly, I know how true that is. Right. After you, Makoto.
Out of character, I wasn't sure which was the open one. Is that one?
This one.
Makoto's opinion of this whole interaction is if Orion doesn't want to get sleep, that's his skill issue.
It wasn't even that. He said he's gonna find somewhere else to
He
sleep.
was just gonna find a different tent, but everybody's like, no, you're gonna stay with the team because it's me.
This is a team building exercise.
I don't want to know the implications of that. Shush.
It's a trust exercise.
Yeah, trust exercise. You trust that Makoto and Sigrid don't stab you in your sleep.
So with that, you go to sleep for the night. It is a peaceful night, uneventful. You might hear some occasional shuffling outside the tents, but otherwise, you sleep through it. And as morning comes, people are already up and out of their tents, just moving around.
As the sun rises, of course, Rose greets Orion after coming out like 2 seconds after he exited his tent. She goes to look for a place to meditate.
And Sigrid, noticing Chianto popping out, is like, I was actually surprised to not find you on your back again.
Wait, what does that mean?
I don't know, I just thought you did that every time.
No, it's... Shush. Well, everybody's off doing their own thing again.
This is at least somewhat nearby. It's just finding a place to meditate out of the way.
What to do?
You could practice medicine.
Well,
For those that catch on to the quote, let's practice medicine.
See, that's the last thing you hear before Sigrid stabs you, so you could practice on yourself. Don't agree to that. Don't agree to that.
I think.
Are you sure this will work? I have no idea.
Exactly. And that's the worst part, is that he could say exactly those words.
I don't even know where a medical tent would be here.
I imagine it'd be somewhere close by to one of the entrances.
Yeah, I guess. I'll probably head down.
If anything, you could ask Arena as well. They seem quite knowledgeable.
Yeah, boy.
Was that a yes or a no?
I have no idea.
Well, if everyone else is doing their own thing, I guess we could possibly pick up where we left off yesterday?
Where did Rose and Orion go?
Rose went slightly north of the tent they slept in to be under a tree to the left side of the road.
And Orion?
Ryan went to the training yard.
Which one?
Find it. Wait, which one?
There's two.
Oh, there is two. The one to the southeast that they saw on the way in. But there, just find a group of people because he saw there's 3 in one group, so he went to the other group of 2, make it a third, and just train with them.
Did you catch what I said, Hypera?
Yeah. It wasn't my turn.
Just making sure you heard.
Also had to get a snip of something very important.
So, who first, since they decided to split up?
Everybody roll a d20. Some traditions don't stop.
They really don't.
Waiting for Makoto and Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a d20.
I know. Yes.
It would seem to be that it is Sigurd and Makoto.
Well, it depends. Which I'm leaving to Glacy because Glacy decide where they
Oh
want
yeah,
to start.
we could do lowest first or highest first. Take your pick.
We'll do Sigurd and Makoto first,
Okay.
since they're the closest to the starting point.
You seem keen to continue sparring.
Well, it's only.
Something. Does that feel like something you did frequently?
It feels like I have, yes.
Hmm.
Though I couldn't quite exactly remember the face. I can't help but believe I had somebody I always sparred with. Couldn't really remember who they are, though. I'm sure if I see them again, I'll remember, somehow.
It must be a strange feeling not remembering people important to you.
I couldn't exactly explain it, but... Nothing's ever permanent, as it were. I'm sure I'll remember, just a matter of when. How.
As for myself, training, dueling, sparring, it's always that, all the time, when you're not actually in a combat.
Truth be told, sparring, if I remember correctly, is something to just keep your wits sharp. Not really something to keep ready at any moment just to be ready to kill someone. I mean, that's kind of not something you really care for.
I don't, but it's what Tempest was like. To answer what you asked about yesterday, where I came from, Tempest Clan, there are a lot of mercenary types. It's the entire clan.
Ah, I think I understand why you would be a little bit reticent to the fact that they live the way they do. If I remember correctly, mercenaries are the honorless bunch who will only just fight to kill anything just for the sake of money. Am I misunderstood?
Partially. Don't let them hear you say the word honorless. They have rules. Lots of them.
Ah, so it's a different kind of mercenary.
But that's for another time. Scowl Chop comes out. Water Blade.
I see you don't like to waste time, then.
Not particularly.
Well, how about we try something a little more special, then?
Like what?
Aside from just crossing blades, we try and mix it up with a few extras.
Fine by me. So mechanically, what are you after here, Arisath? What are we doing? What clicky math rocks are we throwing at each other? You motherfucker.
Opposed stealth check.
I don't think this is gonna go the way you think it will.
Oh my
wow,
god!
Okay, Jesus Christ, he's got a really good stealth roll. 4d6. Well, we have the same roll, and he got like 2 6s, 2 5s. And you basically, what he tried to do is that he reached out with his sash to try and cover your eyes before trying to, get past your blade. But then Yeah, I'm sure you can understand that was what he was trying to do and failed.
The sash comes out and she just like grabs it, wraps her arm around it like you would some kind of like a longer piece of cloth to bring him in close. That's a really dirty trick to lead with.
I did say it was something different.
Let go.
Though I see you're quite reflexive. Most others wouldn't really expect that to happen too quickly. Try and throw one of your own at me, then. Go on, I can take it.
Brain. Makoto will probably know what to do immediately. I'm just trying to make sure I have the right maneuver.
Oh no. Are we just ignoring the AC in this case, Glacy?
That depends. Are you gonna let it through?
Truth be told, this is meant to be a spar, so he's likely to let them succeed at hitting, but it's a matter of, contested.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, you can roll the contesting.
Opposed athletics. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there was no way he was winning that. It's like, oh Jesus, what? You didn't tell me you were that strong. You didn't tell me they were that strong.
The single frame of Sigrid screams, just, ah!
How much muscle do you have in those arms?
As I said, it's just something I was trained entirely since I can remember anything to do.
Fair enough. Oh.
Though I could tell you, let me hit you.
Well, it's meant to get a feel for somebody. I can't just do that if I intentionally dodge. Besides, I know what you're capable of now. Though I must say, I want to test one last thing with you. Oh, another one! Jesus Christ!
Sure, we'll go with it.
So, combat or stealth? Take your pick.
Can I even meet that? Wait, hold on.
I mean, you managed to do it with a 4d6 on stealth once before.
Yeah, but against a 21?
You rolled a
Possible.
22.
It ain't easy, but it's possible.
But yeah, it's a combat or stealth. I think you're pretty much equal on both of them, aren't you? Oh, very close too.
Even with my ability, it still doesn't count.
It's so close too. That one was basically what nicked it. +2 bonus to disarming. Oh wow, yeah, beat it by 1 at that point. So basically, what he does is he twists his body in such a way that he pivots to wrench the scaltrop from your hand without harming your hand, obviously, and kind of snatch it away with his scarf and just kind of hold it in front of you. You almost had it. You almost had it.
Just careless. I'd like that back now, please.
Here you go. Here you go.
Take it and kind of look towards Sigrid. I don't suppose your connection to your scabbard is the same way.
I can lose my scabbard, yes. Though I appear to be a blade myself, I don't necessarily need my scabbard to fight.
No, but it's like part of you, isn't it?
To a degree, yes.
It's the same way then.
What are you trying to compare with?
She kind of holds up the scalchop.
So it's also part of you?
In ways, yes.
That would explain why you were very reluctant on letting that slip out of your hand.
Definitely need to make sure I'm not careless with it.
I think I've seen enough, though. You are quite talented, all the same.
I do wish I had other talents, but fighting is all I have. It looks like she's going to say something, but then just kind of drops it for now. We'll get back to it. In the meantime, that's all I have for right now, unless you have anything there.
I think that would be enough. Because basically he was just trying to get a feel for Makoto.
We can go down south. Let's see. Who is actually next?
Rose?
We can do that.
Well, Rose is more or less meditating. So she's sitting cross-legged under the tree, but she, as normal, she floats. So she's kind of just floating there, trying to avoid bothering the Wattrel or the Silcoon. And there's gentle psychic emanations coming from her. But as she's meditating, there are certain occasionally stronger pulses of psychic energy from her as she grimaces a little bit, and her face, scrunches a bit before she goes back to relaxing. But it seems to be a bit more forcing herself to relax now than simply meditating.
Mm-hmm. And the Silcoon's mostly just, sort of hibernating in a way. And the Wattrel is just mostly preening his wings as he's hanging out.
After a little bit of, meditating and the stronger, darker psychic pulses coming from her, she seems to, give a sigh, opens her eyes, and just looks down at her hands into her lap and goes, I thought I was over this. It's something I'm not really going to escape, I guess.
Head tilt.
Nope. She doesn't notice who's tilting their head just yet. She's like, no point in trying to get more blood from a stone, I suppose. She floats up, gives a little twirl, she goes back to her standing floating position, gives an apologetic bow of her head to the Watcher before turning around and heading south, where she remembered seeing Bryce go. And with that, I can think we could shift the scene over to Bryce.
Orion. So down south.
Interesting.
Hmm.
So Orion is, well, he's looking at the groups that are down there, seeing the 3 to the left, the two on the right, as well as the Arcanine just kind of sitting there watching everything. So he figured he'd go ahead and approach the 2 on the right. It was closer. And with an adjustment of the glasses and scarf, he just looks over and just gives a friendly wave. Unless they're in the middle of doing something and he's not going to bother them.
The me and Shag just gives a wave back and smiles. The Haluxa just gives a salute.
How are y'all doing today?
Very well. How are you?
Can't complain. It's early morning, and I typically train about this time of day. I figured to ask if y'all were up for helping.
I think we can do something.
Nothing serious. I'm sure you understand. You just wait for all parties involved to be able to walk away learning something.
Certainly. It's a sparring ground, after all.
And almost immediately, Orion just kind of bounces in place, excited, before that back foot slides into place, and he takes a stance. The one that's a hybrid mix between what he knows from the Legion and elsewhere, his other home.
Me and Shag just sort of backs up and runs his feet across the ground. Just sort of takes a stance of his own.
That I will go ahead and roll combat. Hey, that's a pretty good start.
It's time for the GM to get the bad rolls.
Someone has to get it. But either way, Orion would crouch low and move forth in that stance. And while it looks like they're going low, they kind of use their off foot to bounce upward and instead go for a strike with the hands, aiming for the head. And it's clear he's pulling his punches. He's not going too hard for power, just taps, so to speak. As he said earlier, he just wants everybody to walk away from this with something to learn, not go full on boom, boom, boom. But yeah, it's just quick movement, sure, but there's little to no power behind it. It's more than good enough for a training hit.
Alright. Early morning and all.
Oh, you're fine. You are perfectly fine. That's it.
Let's try again.
Of course.
He just
Ryan, go
pulls back and flexes again, then prepares to go for again.
Ooh. This time, I'd say you have the two of them basically bouncing off of each other. Like a punch is thrown, deflected, another punch is thrown, deflected, just going back and forth. But inevitably, Orion does get pushed back from it. Though it's very clear that his tail is wagging. Clearly happy with that engagement.
He just smiles, seeming a little bit satisfied at that.
And, meanwhile, Orion He does get out of the stance for just a moment and take a moment and just consider a bit before saying, you have a really good diversive guard there. I may have to use that trick.
He smiles. Well, I've been training for a good few years here.
Yeah. If it's not back down south, I'm training up north. Well, we're 1 for 1. Best 2 out of 3.
Sure.
And this time Orion's going to do the engage.
Oh, one off.
And just like before, it is a back to back engagement. From deflections to strikes to blocks to maneuvers. Each of them had an answer for what one another were doing. For some, it looks like a very intense fight. For those that know the language, it's a conversation.
I didn't know you spoke Draconic.
What?
You're funny. But
Skyrim joke.
oh no, you're fine. You got a grin out of me. But by the end, nope, move back. And we're gonna move this up one. There we go. But by the end, Orion was able to find that sweet opening. And right before it closes, with an open palm strike, just push them back. And effectively make a clean hit on it. Still just contact blows. Nothing too serious, but just as fulfilling. And once done, Orion would stand up firm with a small grin on their face, like, okay, that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
He just looks almost enthralled, and then just after he settles down with it, it's just a little sheepish. Sorry if I got a little caught up there.
Oh, don't worry. I'm glad you did. I wish I can do that again. You're fun. But I have to give to the rest of my team. We have a mission to go do.
He nods, smiles.
And with that, Orion gives a respectful bow. Like, thank you for your time.
You as well.
Okay. I'm actually gonna head to the west this time. I'm actually curious. What's in here? Just a peek.
You see a few Pokemon just resting on the beds, a number of others down there just working on some supplies and cleaning off utensils. And the 4 tables down there look to be like thoroughly cleaned. And overall, it's just a few scents and smells of like alcohol and other cleaning supplies, and a couple of the Pokemon here are being worked on, some bandages in here and there.
With that, he backs, closes the door, and heads north. And of course, cut through the grass. Though, as Rose may see, Orion is He's a happy doggo.
That
Hey.
tail do be a wagon.
That tail do be making Gus.
Good morning, Orion. One seems quite happy with their training today.
Hello, Rose. Oh, you should have seen it. It didn't really go one way or the other. It just back to back to back to back to back. It was awesome.
There's a slightly sad expression on Rose's face as she smiles to him. I do wish I could have seen that, yes.
Hey, sorry.
What? That actually gets her to blink. Why are you sorry? You having a good training session is nothing to be sorry for.
But it was mostly contact stuff, nothing too hard. We weren't going overly serious. Just a simple spar with practicing maneuvers and trying to pick up a trick or two. I learned this really nice guard, and he just demonstrates what the Min Xiao was doing. And while he can't arc his hands similar to the sleeves, he does still move his hands in the right position. It's like, I run this really cool guard that allows me to do both a high and a low block simultaneously, and it's also kind of hard for others to tell which direction I may go with it, because I can easily swap back and forth. And from there, I can just work through the Boofalent.
Oh, off the road!
Oh no, she has her earbuds in. She can't hear us.
She could sense them coming along and just floats off to the side.
Just like, I was about to yoink, I'm not gonna lie.
Say, beware of runaway Boofalent. Especially when they're carrying a cart.
Either way, there's more I saw. I found the infirmary.
It would be a good idea to let Keonta know in that case, shouldn't it? If that's what they want to do before we head out.
Probably.
I'm sorry, what did I hear?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I was I've been trying to find a place to craft some of the medical supplies I've got. What's this about an infirmary?
Orion just
Point
points
south.
Oh, that big building over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, right.
I didn't talk to anyone in there. I just peeked in, smelled infirmary smells, and I figured, let you know.
I'm sorry, what are infirmary smells to you?
Alcohol.
That sounds like an alehouse, but okay.
Not that kind of alcohol.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'll go check it out.
I imagine they're the smells of sanitation and
Yes.
specifically things to help keep things medically sound for people. I don't know how else to describe it.
I think I've seen several beds with a lot of Pokemon that had visible injuries on them. They were mostly all sleeping, and a crew of about 4 people working to make sure they were all staying healthy.
Alright, I'll go check it out. Alright, what have we got in here?
And with that, I pass the baton to Keonta.
Keonta's gonna take a moment, kind of glance at the 3 in the beds, and the, based on Orion's words, the 2 healers that he can see.
Thank you, sterile is what I meant, Makoto. Thank you.
No problem.
You definitely get a strong smell of alcohol. Cleaning alcohol here.
Mm. Yep.
Smells
See
a
what
little
Brian
bit
was
like
talking
2020.
Hello?
Oh, hello there.
How's everything going on in here?
Very well. It's been a pretty slow day so far. We had a few Pokemon come in. One of them was a little rude, but we traded him.
I see. Kyanto, healer Team Cobalt.
An exploration team. Well, welcome in.
If everything seems fine and you guys don't need any help, do you guys have any supplies that I might be able to use to help with some of the crafting I need?
I might be able to have something. Let me check. Rummage.
Yep, gonna throw a quick perception to see how everyone is actually faring.
The 3 sleeping Pokemon have been treated of their wounds. The Machop was a little bit more beat up than the other 2. Mostly just blunt injuries. But it doesn't seem too bad. Just occasional rolling in his sleep after the Gardevoir, who seemed to be using some kind of psychic power, was helping him calm down.
Right.
I did find a few things. It might not be what you're thinking, but maybe it'll help.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully it'll do some good for you.
Yeah, this should work.
And
one
you get
more.
2 Pekka Berries.
Okay. One more question. Do you guys happen to have a pestle and mortar in here?
We should. Let's see. Here we go.
Oh.
He just holds out a pestle and mortar for him.
Oh.
Will this be to your liking?
Yeah, but I was more wondering if I could just borrow it for a moment. I wasn't asking to keep it.
Well, we are a medical facility, so we do have a good number of them.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Sure.
So I'm assuming that having this on my person would allow me to craft medicine in the field now. Okay. All right. Kyanto will bow to the Gardevoir.
He gives
I
a smile
appreciate
and
the
nod
help.
to him. Certainly, hon.
Well, should probably head back with my team. We're on our way to the Apple Forest.
Hope you take care out there.
Of course. Take it easy.
You too.
Okay, where have my team members gone?
Same spot. We haven't moved.
Hey guys.
Mm-hmm. Although, Rose, you could probably just speak out what you were saying to Sigrid.
Rose?
Yes.
There you are.
Sorry.
I was trying to avoid talking over Sigrid, is why I wasn't talking.
Understood. But go ahead, Arzath.
Everything went swell, actually. I learned something new about them. Though, if you want to find out, you'd have to spar them yourself. It's easier that way.
It's not a requirement to.
Good morning, Makoto. Well, I am glad that you are learning more. Getting to know the team is always a good thing if we get to know you. Then again, you'd have to get to know you before we really get to know you at the same pace. But I am still glad. We all ready to head out?
Yeah. The Gardevoir in there actually gave me a few supplies.
Oh, that was nice of them.
Yep. I actually ended up getting this too, and Kyoto shows off the pestle mortar.
Oh, that's going to be very useful, I imagine.
Yep. I can craft medicine supplies in the field now.
Is that a bowl?
It is. Hold on. Have you never seen medicine tools before?
Not like those.
Well, this is designed to crush up and grind things to mix them together.
Usually
So
in
that's a-
relation to either cooking or medicinal uses.
Mhm.
But do not use the same mortar and pestle for both.
You know, if you say that, I might accidentally have bugwort in your food next time.
Am I trying to be safe? Are you... Ruffle, ruffle, ruffle.
Ah!
Well, I believe daylight's burning. We should get going.
We should.
No.
Hmm?
The sun burning is what creates daylight, yes.
Ah.
Science, science, science.
Bros.
All right, so Ryan's turning to ruffle Rose's head now.
Turn a phrase be taken the wrong way.
But no, they're heading off towards the.
Not careful.
Oh,
Excuse me.
hello. Wait.
Hmm?
Excuse us. Would you by chance be heading towards the forest?
The small leaf, red and white Pokemon just pokes his head out of the caravan, looks at you. No, I'm actually going to be picking up some supplies and heading back down south.
Oh, okay.
Apologies.
No worries.
No worries. Well, Orion would do a brief check of the map and just say, we're better off hoofing it.
Yeah, we should be there right about, I want to say 11,
Yeah.
maybe noon?
But let's get a move on before someone has a reason to bother Alvarez. I don't want him recognizing me if I can help it.
Only
Okay.
for the best.
With that, Orion's gonna head to the north.
Rose makes sure not to leave the others behind and is just checking over her shoulder to make sure they're all keeping up before she moves on.
Softball.
That?
Oh, we just darted off. Gone.
Right the fuck out loud.
Alright, so I'm not gonna waste much time here, unless... Oh, right. Unless given reason otherwise.
Oh,
Don't worry about that.
I'm still refreshing the page.
Yeah.
Something unexpected occurred.
Those errors pop up regularly when you're moving shit.
Always
I
fun.
blame Sigrid.
We all blame Sigrid. For he was never at fault to begin with.
Actually, wait. I'll put it not there, but right here. I guess right there is fine. Unless you wanted to rather just be on the dot.
Let's put it on the dot.
All right. Well, yeah, Orion would take the team through the grass, off the path, and using their knowledge of navigation, which, considering the nature of him being where he's from, navigation is kind of important to know, especially because he is someone who's traveled this route specifically several times. Yeah, he's gonna just lead them on towards the Oran Forest. You could probably.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say you can probably smell the scent of the various berries that come from this forest as you approach it. As Orion would look up and simply walk past the trees and into the area, more than ready for any distortive activity that may occur.
And as you're walking, a mist starts to build up, eventually developing into a fog the deeper into the forest you get. And with that, I will actually be right back. Quick bio break.
Bio break, bio break. This
Yeah,
the
Sigrid
song
is
of the
like-
bio break.
I swear to God.
Meanwhile, Sigrid. I mean, here's the thing, right? He's just like, is it supposed to be foggy? I'm a ghost and I should feel worried.
I was expecting this around Foggy Forest and Fogbound Lake, but not here.
Sippies!
Sippy!
Sips.
All right, that is one bottle gone.
One bottle of what?
Beavis.
Meanwhile, I have 72 ounces of water.
Do we pick brutality or destruction for this day?
Those are some hella drink choices.
Fatality.
Still remember that I used to have a friend who would get a can of whoop ass.
I'm trying to decide which of the skills I want to have selected for today. I'm leaning towards one of them, but the other one's kind of.
Oh,
Someone-
unique skills. Okay. Like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, do we want pure destruction or brutality?
Imagine we're going to be up against too many destructive foes, so whichever does the most damage. You know, whichever's going to get you your charge points faster.
Kanto, I'm DPS. All of these are damage. That doesn't narrow it down.
Which one does more damage?
Yes.
Which one does more damage?
This one
sounds
says
like they are-
potency attack 300. This one also says potency attack 300.
Okay, is one an OGCD?
They are both abilities. Have a nice day.
Well, looks like we're going to need to level up soon, huh?
I think I'll go with the funnier one that lets me directly deal more damage.
Fair enough. So I don't know if this is me, but I feel like we're going to be at this for a few more hours from the sound of what Glacy has in store for us.
I'm totally fine with that, but I'm one, that it's not just up to me.
I don't really have a reason to not leave early, unfortunately. So I'm gonna be here until whenever.
Working nights has its
How's your
benefits of I work Wednesday night, so I can go as late as I want and then just sleep during the day.
I don't have work anymore.
I am back. Also, I give the Kanto many pats and rubs.
Wow.
I might have had you guys on my speakers while I was away.
I have no job anymore.
It's okay. We'll be here.
Always
Helping you
here,
out.
friend. Trust me, I know how your situation feels.
What I would
told you-
love,
I told you
what I
about the
would
shit that
add-
happened with the thing.
what I'd absolutely love is just to stream all the time. That's what I want. I don't want to go out anymore.
I mean, I agree.
The world sucks.
Let's just combine our viewer base and have them all pay us, yeah?
That'd be great. You know, it's funny. I've actually learned this. If every single member in my server spent $15 a month, I would have all my expenses paid.
Have you considered opening a Patreon?
What would I do? I don't really have anything to put on the Patreon.
Exactly.
I have opened a Patreon. Nobody goes to it.
I have a coffee. That's about the best that I will do.
Yeah, people want a reason to go to a Patreon, and I completely get that. That is completely fair and justified.
I have returned.
Welcome
Welcome back.
back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Trying to
This
find
is a song for a welcome back.
Trying to find a stupid. I know I sent it to one particular friend. Give me a second to find this
Ow.
stupid gift.
Motherfucker!
It wasn't me this time.
Right?
I
Are you-
I fucking scratched myself and I'm starting to bleed.
What?
Ow!
Dear.
My my nails might be a little sharp right now.
Why are you
You
making
really
why
are a feline.
why are you filing your nails down to sharp points? Huh?
No, I'm not.
At least they're not filing their teeth down to sharp points.
Oh god, that would hurt like a motherfucker.
Dude, I've seen people who do that, and I have to wonder, why would you do that to yourself? Have you ever had yourself bite your tongue? Yeah, that would be miles worse if you had that happen.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put pressure on this for a little bit. Ow.
Yeah, do take care of yourself.
So, I have a question for Bryce. Four of them have already given their answers. How are you doing
What do you mean?
in terms of time?
Oh, I'm okay.
It very well may take at least another 2 hours if you decide to go all the way through the dungeon.
I cannot stay up for another 2 hours because it's
Fair enough.
already almost 1 in the morning for me.
And that's why we ask.
But I can keep going.
We'll
So-
go on and see how things go. Maybe
was
we'll
gonna
be
ask
able to
you-
just do our forest.
I was going to ask if you think it would be better if we pause partway through when it gets too much, or if we should save the forests for next week. I'm asking that to Bryce specifically. I want to get his opinion on that, and then the rest of the party.
I kind of want to get us into the dungeon itself,
I do too.
and we'll just see how it plays out, get resources and stuff like that. We don't have to finish the dungeon. We can just get started.
Mm-hmm.
What time? It's like noon right now for the party.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like it is about almost 1 o'clock over here, so like if y'all want to continue, like just know that we're probably going to be going quite a bit if we end up into an encounter here.
Which I am. I'm prepared to go until 5 or 6 in the morning. Not saying the rest of you are, but
I certainly am.
that's where my brain keeps me for whatever fucking reason. Those of you who know me, you know why. I'm not happy about it.
I squish you all.
Mm.
I mean, considering I had IBS earlier today, I've burned a lot of my energy just recovering
Oh,
from
you
that.
okay?
Oh.
The worst part is that a couple days ago it happened then too, and I'm just like, it shouldn't have had another set of IBS until weeks or months from now, and it decided, nope, it's going to be in the same week. Fuck you.
That sounds like
Fine.
my body is sneezing.
I had a Charlie horse the other day. God,
I mean,
that
at least-
sucks.
at least sneezes are one and done.
But-
Not with me.
But yeah. We can go into the dungeon, see how things go, and see how late it gets.
Yes, please.
Go from
Ye-
there.
I love this song.
Oh,
yes,
wow,
it is
it really
very-
is foggy. Jesus.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm a ghost type and I'm feeling worried.
All right.
According to the percentiles on stream, we have a 67% chance of being in an encounter.
67.
Well,
Oh, come on.
Unfortunate.
8-9.
I did not
Eight,
just roll a
nine.
freaking 3. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Can I get a mulligan?
I gotta figure out where the.
What are you going to
fucking-
mulligan? Are you going to draw 3 more cards?
To be fair, it's just initiative.
This isn't Pot of Greed.
yeah, everyone else roll initiative.
Oh wait, no, my software doesn't have that anymore. I need to know what I was
That's dodge.
That's
yeah, I
dodge.
know. It's like, that's not.
Look,
I
Yonto,
clicked
we're
no.
initiative buddies.
Oh my god.
I also got a 4.
What the shit?
I would have laughed because any lower, I would have been just. Yeah, it would have matched the percentage chances that we had. Really? Oh my god! Oh, it's
Tanks and
sorted
healers
me.
do not have any speed whatsoever.
Oh yeah, Hone Edge has literally a speed stat of 3. They are slow.
I love the dichotomy of 22, 22, 21, 7. Huh?
I mean, 21 is divisible by 7 at least.
It's like there's a very large gap here. That's where I
Alright.
love the initiative trading that Battle Century has.
Let's go ahead and hop on in, shall we?
Indeed.
Bug.
Bug. Hello, Bug.
Urge
Oh,
to
look at this
pat the
cute
bug
little
right
sapling.
Oh, aren't you just precious?
I was talking about the sapling here, but the bug is cute too.
You know what?
For firmness.
The temptation is too strong. Pat the bug.
I feel like we have more things to be
Wiggle.
worried about than the test bug for firmness.
Oh, we'll get to it in a moment. I'm just gonna grab this. Yoink.
Oh.
And get off of it.
All right,
I
you're gonna stay there at the entrance.
Yeah.
Are you? I got another 15 on a 3d6. What the fuck is going on there?
What the
To be, to be fair, it's a 4-6-5, not a 5.
Yeah, it's not 555 this time, but it came close.
Said, give me a moment. Let me just. Cool.
All right.
So yeah, Sigrid is perceiving the fact that there's 2 things that are green in front of him, and immediately he just like freaks out, sash forward. Ah, green devils!
Yeah, those are things we have to like eliminate.
No,
Just
Those are known as distortions.
He just leans in. Green devils.
Just cut them down like everything else.
Rose glances at the caterpie right behind Sigrid.
Huh?
Not the same.
Exactly. I was hoping you'd say that.
All right. Listen up. We're gonna get in. We're gonna go ahead and move in as a group, and we'll strike accordingly. Makoto, you're up first. Rose and I will back you up. Kianto, you know what to do.
Yep.
As for you, Sigrid, if you want to get involved with us taking out these, damn, I missed. If you want to get involved with us taking down these green devils, you can't be scared of them. Show some bravery. We'll be all right. I promise.
Oh, believe me, I do show bravery at the right times, but whatever those are, I don't like them. I don't like them at all.
Oh, neither do we. Which is why we take them out.
Oh, if only you guys could see them the way that I see them.
Meanwhile, Trixie is literally having a conniption in the other room and won't shut up.
Oh dear.
Check that one off on your bingo card.
Orion looks at
Trixie's having
Kianto, just like,
It's
Just-
1 a.m. Why is she in there barking?
but Orion looks at Kianto, just points to his sensors, like, trust me, I feel more than you may know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, how would I say this in a way that would fit your language, Sigrid? Ah, yes. Give them no quarter.
Oh, very well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he can unsheath. Just boop.
The instabbing. Is there any further we can move up without being in combat, or is this the furthest we can go?
Yep. All
I'll
right.
take free
So
movement.
Yeah, this is up to free movement.
Scaling on this map is by 5s, not by 1s.
So, Makoto.
Yeah. The stabbing will continue until morale improves.
Well, my morale's pretty freaking high right now.
The stabbing will continue until morale improves.
Well, guess someone's getting stabbed then. That was the wrong thing. Hold up.
Oh, I forget. Glacy, do you do preparation stuff in this campaign or no?
Yes.
Like preparation moves and such?
Yes.
Okay. So, we'll go ahead and use this then.
oh,
Makoto. Focus.
Yeah.
oh, already going for the dizzy spells, are we? Nope. Okay.
Yay!
Rose.
I'd rather use this, I think. She floats up. She brings up a hand before thrusting it out and sending a wave of energy at the Grimer.
Grimer! I still have that like living rent free in my head from the original like first generation of the anime. Just that Grimer episode where they're like grind.
Oh, that's your Diggly D, is it?
Ooh, this thing is key. Oh dear.
Ryan.
All right. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a couple of steps forward. Still stay near the defensive Bree and the sword. And I'm going in.
You're going in.
That's a low roll.
19.
42 damage. And with that, I will be right back.
Sure.
Grimer is griming.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh. I forget. How bad is poison on you, Rose?
If it wasn't a distortion, it'd be pretty bad for me being a fairy type.
this is reversed.
Okay.
So probably not going to hurt them too much.
You say that.
It would, however, hurt me a lot.
Have you considered not getting poisoned?
It's not a case of being poisoned. It's just the fact that poison damage.
Yeah, normally it's Sigrid would be immune to poison. Distorted poison, however.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm being mean. I'm being mean to Sigrid. So you
You're
consider
Yeah.
just not getting hit by poison, forehead.
Speaking of speaking of that, he's just you see him fly straight forward like a flying sword, and well, I'm sure you know what he's about to do.
Flying
Swing.
sword does flying sword things.
I'll hit him, and I'm gonna hit him again.
Man, everyone's got super effective moves, and I'm just sitting here like,
Honestly, I'm kind of laughing over the fact that like Hone Edge gets this move as early as it does.
Oh no, now you gotta do the thing.
Row focus.
Let us see where is.
It's funny that you point out that I use super effective moves when there are only two moves Makoto
Oh,
really
no!
gets between.
Dizzy sword noises.
Alright. This is probably a good time. Alright, first things first. Count is gonna do this on Rose.
So, you are now dizzy.
Alright.
Do the agile points reset when we leave the smaller combats like this?
The what?
Do the smaller combats like this reset the agile points the same way it would if any other combat ended?
When you're in free movement, it goes down 1 until you reach the next combat.
Cool, so I only use 1.
Wobbling in the air as he floats. He's like, "Whoa, what was in that? What was in that green devil?"
That's a side effect of the of hitting those things if you're in melee.
Duly
Let's go-
noted.
Let's go ahead and take a moment to rest. This actually gives me the perfect opportunity to do something.
That being?
I'm gonna craft, and you're gonna rest.
Okay.
So, we're going to take 2 orange berries, we're going to take 2 medicinal leeks, and we're going to attempt to craft 2 potions.
Oh, so any items that do not have a description is an ingredient. They go into your ingredients list.
Oh boy, I can't wait to do a whole bunch with these things that I don't know what to do with.
By the way, Glacy, how much does heal aura heal? I only ask because 25% would put me from 34 to
Oh, Kanta did that.
45.5. And I don't know if that means I'd be at 45 or 46. If that works.
Everything is floored.
Alright, fair enough, thank you. Also, sorry, my back is really hurting all of a sudden.
So to recover from
Take it
dizzy
easy.
is what check? Just focus again.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Another 50. Another 3 5s.
This is a strange curse today.
Jackpot.
They are able to craft the item.
We've got 2 potions now. Hooray!
He rolled an
Oh.
8 for session 8, just to go back to being 3 5s again.
So, as Sigrid is resting up, you guys see Keonto pull out the mortar and pestle, the 2 orange berries, the 2 medicinal leeks. Hey, Rose, can you grab me a couple of leaves?
From the tree or from the bush?
Either or.
She raises up a hand and uses her telekinesis to grab a couple of leaves and float them over to Kianta.
Thank you.
Of course.
Grind, grind, grind. Smash, smash, smash. Slow.
On stream?
Shut up!
Well, he did want to put his mouth around Sigrid earlier.
Shut up!
Phrasing.
Jesus.
Oh, I did that on purpose.
Okay, and there we go. And you'll see Keonto pour the mixture onto both of the leaves. All right, got a couple of potions. This should help out.
Nicely done, Keonto.
Yeah. All right. Where are we going now?
Well,
Mushroom.
north.
North?
Point slash mushroom.
Actually, a lot of mushrooms around here.
I don't know if the mushrooms actually do anything.
If anyone gets the reference of what I'm doing, kudos.
We're rich.
We're rich.
Oh, hello! I spotted something. Oh. Wait, I may have spotted something else.
That's a
Rose,
banana.
you had already picked up one of the mushrooms just to consolidate inventory. You can take the one that Makoto has picked up and just increase yours.
I see banana. And
So I will say
more green
that-
devils.
Orion would immediately start growling, prepared for a fight before the others moved upward with everybody else.
Oh, I see.
I find it funny that the banana literally restores move frequency, and I would just hear potassium.
Shut up!
It's strange how there's bananas when the nana berries are a thing.
Yeah, really.
Oh, why did these ones look the same?
Well, here we go again.
So are we going further north or to the right?
It is a dead end up ahead, but there's a lot more supplies that I could really use. It's too bad we don't actually have anyone in the party named Chris. Norm, shut the fuck up!
The banana.
Either way,
God
it's
damn it,
alright,
Norv.
banana.
Oh,
Behold, Papui.
Wait.
It was me saying Papui, but Papui.
Wait.
So, Makoto.
We're gonna hold back a second and wow.
Ah, good old focus energy.
Rose. Do-do-do-do.
Also, everyone should be at what? 10 charge?
Yeah, check your charge points, make sure they're updated.
Yep.
Bruh.
I'm sorry.
Ryan. As I am slowly sipping on a chai latte that is way too hot for me.
5 charges for the round that already passed. I did damage. I didn't get a kill. This would be 10.
Yeah, this round would be 10 charge.
As soon as these guys are down, it'll be 10. Either way, how far are you? Understood. Yeah. Hey, Rose. Hold still.
T poses for dominance.
You know what? Just because of that, you feel one blast of energy go past one arm, but the other blast of energy go past the other arm.
She's not literally T posing. That meme doesn't exist in this world.
I would hope not.
Maybe Terra.
For world.
Huh. 45. Oof.
That's a lot of damage. And then Orion is going to, before the end of the turn, just do a little bit of a shift to about here. And stop there.
Right? And this one, seeing the other one just blow up in green, looks to Rose and... 1 second.
You know what that means? Fish.
Fish.
Finish!
Oh, I can't protect against this. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. You want to try and tank that?
I'm a little distance. I'm a little bit too far away from me to actually do that.
It's fine. It's a distortion.
What's
It
the
also
worst? That could happen.
Wait,
It also-
why did Rose's HP go down?
Read the description.
Because night
Read the
shift,
description.
you
Oh.
just lose the HP equal to the level.
How much did you...
15 HP.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that-
damage
oh.
is the exact number that she loses.
Oh, okay.
I have coding in that.
Gotcha.
Good boy.
Just like
Soy,
the
if you will.
Do it, Stabby.
So I can't exactly get very closer to them, so I am just going to have to make use of my time doing this.
Hey, bye.
Envoy!
Hey, boy.
Envoy coming to heal! Heal! I said heal. Thank you.
On Rose.
Who else would I put it on?
I don't know. You may feel like you've run a bit too far and wanted to give yourself more energy and heal yourself.
I can't.
Yes, I know it doesn't work on you.
One has to wonder what Autotomize does for someone with only 3 speed. Easy, it gives me more overland speed.
Huh. Fair enough.
So normally I only get 4 spaces. I get 5, 6, then 7.
That's more than me.
Every 2 stages is one movement.
Yep. Doesn't really benefit me on the speed side of things, but it's still extra movement that I can make use of. Pew!
Rose.
Second verse, same as the first.
You.
A little
Ooh.
bit louder and a little bit worse.
Hill.
I really hope that I'm not playing worse, otherwise my practice means nothing!
I meant worse for the enemy. Which, to be fair, it was. I'm gonna save meter. Wait, I killed the Grimer in one shot. That was worth more. Shit. Anyway,
If this somehow doesn't finish it off, I have an idea.
Sorry, looking over sillies.
Fuck you, Norb.
Isn't that entirely the point?
There, Oh, hey, that works. Nice.
Oof.
Nice.
But, I corrected which GIF I was using.
I see that.
So with that, Rose goes over to collect this.
Oh, okay. Well,
Barry.
Allie?
I see. Everybody doesn't want my potions.
Oh, look.
My very powerful potions.
You need
You
these
can
ingredients for potions. But I want the berry, not the ingredients. Because the ingredients are for you.
You
Fair.
can
Pretty
handle
sure-
my strongest potions, adventurer.
I believe I wouldn't be surprised if that's a bugwort.
that is a bugwort.
Yes, that is a bugwort.
Give
heard
me
you
the
like-
bugwort.
We heard you like foul-tasting medicine.
The healer crafter of the previous campaign recognizing things.
Look, if you want me to give you a remedy, I will give you a remedy. It does more healing.
I don't
You
think
just
that
won't
works
like it
on
very well.
Liege, 'cause I don't think they can taste things.
Wait,
Its bad taste is what makes it heal. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's
So those without taste cannot be healed by it because they cannot suffer the taste.
Well, see, the thing is that if I remember correctly, the bad taste, really all you're doing is rolling against a specific skill, and if you succeed, you avoid the penalty of drinking something that was foul tasting.
So, in this campaign, bad taste makes it so that you have -1 accuracy and evasion.
Oh,
For
I see.
the scene.
Yeah.
Goodness.
It's that
Boop.
thing of getting the aftertaste stuck in your mouth and you can't get rid of it, and it's awful.
All right. We got an enemy up ahead. How close can we get?
Turtle.
Short.
All right. I'm gonna get here so I can do the thing.
Fine.
Oh, hi.
Everybody's just
underneath.
tripping all over each other.
I mean, they did say we were going on a trip.
It's not the fall anymore.
We are not going to the Feywild during autumn. I do not want to take fall damage.
So are we still carrying over from turn order, or
I think so, yeah.
Sigrid.
okay? So
Go get him, sword boy.
not entirely sure what is too effective on this thing, so we'll just go with all reliable.
When in doubt, just pick the moves you've been picking. This is the Makoto method of hitting things.
Swing. Oh, well, that's a crit.
Well,
Yo!
Second attack of the game, and he's already gotten a crit.
Damn, doing better than me.
We didn't even get a nat 20 on a roll until the previous session.
oh wait,
And
no,
he's gonna
that's
move.
not super effective. Let's go back. What was that number?
30.
I did exactly 30 damage, yeah.
That says 21, not 30.
All right.
No,
I get to
I'm
do
talking-
something?
Yeah, I was just counting. I was counting the crit damage up to a max, like the flat damage. Yeah.
You know what? I want to do something. Hey, Sword, you want to see something?
He's kind of focused. Like I'm not really all too crazy about this, but
What?
your tail gets bitten by the snapping turtle.
Um,
What the fuck is this shit?
The snapping turtle is not amused.
You made the snapping turtle snap?
It's gonna chew on your tail.
Oh, right. We can go here instead of up the one. Yeah, that's still 5.
Another?
Oh my god.
Robbery.
Straight into the bushes you go, I guess.
Does that mean I have a wall impact?
Yep.
bushes
did-
do not count as a hard barrier.
Damn.
Fair enough. Honestly, makes sense. Also,
Do
I
they
find
get
it funny. We both rolled we both crit, and we both did the same amount of damage. He's getting water gun. Actually,
This isn't good.
I'm gonna go ahead and make an intercept for that.
All right.
Because why not? Intercept range, right? And that is a acrobatics roll that I can make use of, and I'm pretty sure if they're like one space between me, so pretty sure it's gonna work. My God.
What?
All the same.
Let's see.
It's like, sorry, I didn't mean to shove you aside, but I don't think you should be getting hit by that. Ah!
Rose.
okay.
Keep the train going, shall we?
Yeah, I'm fine with this. This just means when Rose eventually kills it, then those two will have to make the roll, and I don't have to. Pranked.
Wow.
All right.
Alright, Keith, you want to get this one and I get the other one?
You cut out there, Rose. What?
You want to get this one and I get the other one?
I suppose.
Make it easier to grab everything if we all spread out, grab stuff.
Ooh, what's this?
That looks like bugwort.
No, this.
That is a
What is
Burmy?
Bernie, yes.
No, like in character probably should still roll, but yes.
Like he just kind of gets close. Are you? What are these 15s?
6, 6, 3. Nice.
I believe this session is the day of 15. God.
But
Beware the
maybe-
Ides of March.
Maybe
sorry,
15 is just Sigrid's lucky number.
In this
Seems
case,
that way.
In this case, it would be the Ides of still January, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not for long. It'll be June before you know it. You'll blink and it'll be June.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
without a
no.
doubt. Like you
Don't
won't even
wish-
feel it getting warmer, and then it's just like really warm all of a sudden.
Don't wish that evil upon me.
That's it. He's just kind of looking over this Burby. He's like, so fluffy.
Just kind of sitting under the tree, just looks up at you in confusion. Scoots back.
They kind of both scoot back from each other, like, I've had my fill of information.
Yep.
Hmm.
There's a bugwort atop me.
Orion's gonna hold a hand up.
Burp.
Oh, do we got another one?
Oh
Probably.
yeah. There's
And
a
Orion holds up 2.
Oh God, it's
oh Surskit.
And then Orion just glances. Ryan would glance back, just like, keep the Badoo, keep the Badoo, keep the grass type safe. I'm debating on if I should know what it is or not. That's all.
Save the Badoo, save the world.
You must save Lange.
This isn't Heroes.
God damn it! I was not trying Harzeth. Why? Let it die.
Okay, I'm sorry.
God damn. God. Thank. Can never escape. Anyway,
To quote the nostalgia critic, it'll never leave. It'll never leave.
Oh my god, no.
Glacie, I swear to fuck, if you keep this up, there will be 3 enemies in this room.
All right, is this the
But
furthest we
you-
can move before the combat begins?
Yes.
Okay.
So, going past this little sprout is tantamount to not really working. We're just cramped up in here.
I mean, you can take each other's spaces.
All right. Bloop.
So who's first? Me or Rose?
It'd be actually it would be Bryce because I just went.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
You don't have,
Though,
you punch.
There it goes. So let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which of you 2 fucks need to go? You'll do.
That one right there, officer.
So
Which
Orion's
officer?
gonna
That
move
one?
into right about here. And target the one that's higher in initiative. With Bane.
Norvis wanting the script to using to rig secrets
Fucking-
rolls.
Finally.
Hi, crit.
Good session.
Okay, so that's a lot of damage.
So we got 3 crits and quite a few. Oh yeah, like been through maybe 3 battles.
But yeah, you basically see Orion take a stance, look at this Lotad, and Sigrid, all you see is Orion just very quickly punch twice in the air, nothing to be seen, and the Lotad explodes.
I definitely need to spar with him later.
It just he punched the air and the thing dies.
Like I
Punch him
said,
so
you're
hard
welcome.
he explodes.
Like I said, he said he wanted to spar with you once before, and now he really wants to. He wants to know
Just-
everything about you, what you're doing there.
It's just like, how the fuck did you? Okay,
I will find that out in post.
just just does finger guns to the enemy. They just
Water guts. Can't really do anything other than atomize, so
It sounded like you said lobotomize.
I said atomize.
Same thing.
I mean, Sigurd was on Rose's head, so.
I need to stop drinking this. I need to stop drinking this water. Fuck y'all.
I mean, he did lose like all of his memories.
To a degree, yeah. 99% of them.
Take my healing.
And that is on who?
Sigrid.
Oh, you're just topping him up? Okay. I
Yeah.
was like, nope.
Minecraft anvil repair sound.
Oops. That was supposed to be 2.5, but whatever. You're still topped off. Okay, I'll just do the actual number. Boop.
Stop it.
Makoto.
What? Why?
That was interesting.
What?
You all saw that, right?
What? How?
The slow movement.
just kind of.
Oh yeah, it's because he was at it. It was
creeped
because he
into
was
the
as a visual, wasn't it?
No, they got to like here, and then just creeped into here, and I'm just like, what?
Oh yeah, I saw it too. It's just like
No idea.
That sprout definitely tripped her up. That's what happened.
that being said, I figure the movement started from here, so you should be able to move further than that.
Oh, okay. So it'd be what? One.
Well, I got 6 stages in speed, so I got
Hey!
7 move. I got
Hi,
7
Para,
movement
take
now.
this.
Take this hand.
We'll make it, I
If you
swear.
insist.
+2 accuracy, +10 damage. Q. Oh, the Badoo's in turn order. I just realized that.
Well, let's just hope they're an ally.
Okay,
Looks to be an ally.
good. You've chosen wisely.
But don't say that.
But you are innocent little creatures that should be murdered on sight. No, okay.
We have an NPC named Chris.
And I'm
Yeah.
the one that shouldn't say that?
Hey, I didn't say it in character, so it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I didn't say it in
Oh.
character either.
Not very
That's fair.
effective.
I'm just the party favorite. That's the difference between us, Orion.
In your dreams.
I need to
I
do
know,
this every
right?
time I. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to do that every time I'm freaking using my healing move. Although
that's
that
the bigger ones, not the small one.
Rose.
Norv, what the hell are you talking about? What? Is everyone
getting-
still picking on me? Come on.
I did
You're never
nothing
beating the
but
Alec-
give you
and-
affection.
I didn't do anything.
You're
No,
never
Norbin
beating the
stays
Alec-
everyone.
Norv does get everyone.
Norbin stays everyone.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far, thankfully. He wouldn't want to be everyone. He wouldn't want to inherit my issues.
So a pink glow this time instead of a purple one just shoots it over Orion's shoulder and hits the Surskit. It was a tear. Unfortunately, all of my support skills to do things that would give status effects are burst.
Gonna have to find a way to make them range.
Eventually.
The timing of that at was perfect.
I'll take that.
Just like at Poff.
These berries are my prize.
No, someone's grabbing the bugwort.
It's not me. Makoto's
Hey,
Really?
Ryan, why don't you go ahead and grab that Oranberry over there?
Sure.
I mean, I wasn't going to pick up the bugwort. You can have it, Chianto.
All right, I'll take it from you.
They're more interested in these pink flowers.
Pink flowers? What?
one's right there next to you.
I don't know if there's anything special about them.
They're
They
pretty.
just look like pretty pink flowers. They smell nice.
I
You
have
know
but
that
one
some
for
plants, when crushed up, can be used as pigments. Do you think these are one of these?
Yeah, I suppose.
I have but one phrase to say from what I'm seeing right now. Monkey!
Monkey.
Which monkey,
Makoto,
though?
using the Scalchop is going to take a bunch of the heads of the plants.
That monkey.
Yeah.
You can just
Grass
put
monkey.
3 pink
Oh.
flowers in your ingredients.
Just know that I find it funny that, this monkey is the grass type, and you can easily say, grass monkey. And then you realize that their final evolution is about music. So brass monkey, that funky monkey.
Yes.
Okay,
I was hoping you would say that.
Yes, same. I'm like, are you gonna say it? Are you saying the thing? Please, please.
There you go,
Aw,
Rose.
Thank you, Kanto.
Yep. Can't see anything. All right, Rose is getting healing. There we go. I don't know what it is. Is anybody else having issues with like the lighting on this map?
Wait, there's 2 grass monkeys.
No,
Those
I'm not
funky
having any issues.
monkeys.
I'm not having any issues with the lighting.
It might just be me then.
I mean, there's slight weirdness with the lighting, but it's nothing bad. It's just weird. Like, I can see the entrance.
Wait. Oh no. Hey guys, look alive. We got 3.
What?
Oh,
We
there's
do?
3 of them. Oh, we do.
What the heck is that?
The monkey on here is just kind of like dancing back and forth on the stump, and these 3 are just kind of like watching him.
He is a funky monkey.
Chianto just did the slow.
Yeah, if you use the right click to move thing, like that leaves that little trail behind, for whatever reason, it's making the token slow down at its final pace instead of like gradually moving toward it.
That's
They both
Well, if
jumped
he's
on that
gonna
one.
run past this mushroom next to me, I'm gonna just take the mushroom.
Pardon us. Don't mean to interrupt. Just taking care of some nuisances. Don't mind us.
we got bad guys? Ooh, hey.
3.
I just
Oh.
said 3.
I'm a yoink.
All right.
What? Supplies.
That's our whole reason for being here.
Rounding everything. And more bugwort.
Tell you what. I don't want to leave that one down there by themselves because there's someone sleeping down there. All right. How about this? Rose.
Hmm?
Come with me. We're gonna head down south.
You got
Makoto-
it. The 3 of you head up here.
Makoto, Sigrid, Kyanto, can you take care of those 2 to the right?
Sure.
Thing.
Don't mean to interrupt your little concert here. Sorry about that.
Dance.
He doesn't care.
But
He's
they're
just
not a
dancing.
kitty cat.
Excuse me.
He's doing the jiggle.
I'm happy that got somebody to giggle that much.
Bloons
Darn
Tower
sword.
Defense 6.
All right.
I did nothing.
Let me know when y'all are in position, and then I'll start.
Yeah.
How close can we get these distortions?
Damn it, Norvins.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's spinning. He's breakdancing.
He's breakdancing. Yeah, he got the moves. Monkey.
Uptown, funk you up.
All right.
And
Ready?
yeah, as you were saying, go ahead.
Understood. So Orion's going to move up to about here. Let's do a quick peek. No one actually behind. I don't want to leave this guy in danger for finding a nice place to take a nap, and then some creature decides, I want to screw up your day. Well, guess what? The only thing that's getting screwed is you.
That's like Kanto's 3rd favorite hobby.
What the fuck?
Sorry, it was there. I had to do it.
I didn't even think about that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just like, okay.
I was gonna say phrasing, but then fucking Makoto over here.
See, you were thinking. See, you admit your guilt.
Hold on. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Oh
Please,
dear.
and Flurry.
Yes, that's flurry.
Mhm.
So there's one strike that Orion does. It's just like a little bit too much oomph behind. He's just like, Ow! Wait, what the fuck?
Punch the air so hard you got to cut.
Now hold on a minute, Glacy. That's still double hit.
Oh yeah,
I forgot your accuracy.
sure hit attacker.
What a strange cost.
What a strange cost indeed. What the fuck?
Weird.
It will cost you one entire Orion.
With a feature
Hold on.
target, no less.
Hold on a minute. I'm the fluff?
Try clicking that from your character sheet. Just out of curiosity.
I am.
Your character sheet or your battle sheet?
Character sheet.
Weird. I'll fix that later. Anyways.
Which reading it as a
Oh, that
feature
cat.
when it's an edge. Anyway,
That might be it. Just
Coding.
having fun, Norbinsk.
coding weirdness aside,
Hmm.
it's gonna hit for both 27 and 20, so
Mhm.
it should be
Yeah, I did both.
okay. 33 damage, and I take a bit of damage for myself because I threw my arm out. Ow. Anyway, enemies.
The enemy.
Dash and slash.
Scritch, scritch, scritch.
Meow.
Okay, you'll pay for that.
Wait, how the heck did it hit us both with that?
Pass.
Yeah, pass move.
We accidentally lined up.
Yep.
Yep.
That is pass moves in a nutshell. Beware.
Yeah. Also, show both battles going on screen.
Fair enough.
Anyway, meanwhile, top side.
Since I can move a lot more this time, I'm gonna get behind this thing. So,
Norbin sure is moving.
and I will start.
Look, grass monkeys are great.
It's time to be a cut above the rest. And we're gonna use a special.
All right.
The dirty trick was, if I remember correctly, was stealth combat.
Show the maneuver.
Yep, let me.
No!
It crit failed, didn't it? Oh wait, no, hang on a minute. Does that because it's a melee? Would this count here?
Because you're using that with your move, the accuracy doesn't count.
Got it. Okay. Oh, so it would still hit. Okay. So it will be a stealth check opposed. Right. Okay. Just making sure. Oh wow, 9 for a 9. Oh, it still got it somehow by 1.
How does No Guard interact with that if it has the base accuracy of 2?
So apparently, from what Lacey said, because I already made the attack with Fury Cutter and hit, it didn't consider the accuracy check for the combat maneuver itself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said that.
Ah, I see.
Now you know what he's capable of. That was one of his unique skills. And now they are blinded, which means vulnerable, -6 accuracy. Go nuts, Makoto.
Oops. Okay, why isn't this showing up? Refreshing.
What? Oh,
The macros aren't showing up when I'm typing them.
Oops.
Alright. Ganto.
You know what? I think these guys have the purloin covered. I'll go ahead and go after the Archops.
Archin?
Archeops. I know.
Archin?
Archean. You know what I meant.
What's the bird doing?
All right. Let's see. I think we're gonna do something a little fun here. So we're gonna do this first. Gonna get him pushed. We're gonna get him pushed, and then we're gonna follow up with a quick attack.
Yes, but how?
Priority. Means you can do it on other people's turns.
It just means I don't get a turn next turn.
Ah. Oh, I
He
see.
already
The
moved.
turn is going to tick up. Okay, I see.
Yeah. He used a double attack.
Oh, ah, shit! Fuck!
So Ganto.
Focus
Time to
time.
roll focus.
oh no!
You thought you were being smart by doing 2 attacks at once. Go, joke's on you, Dizzy.
Archin's dizzy.
Oops.
Somebody fucking clip that. You thought he was being funny going with the double attack.
Well, you know what? I've got a turn to relax. This is fine.
So, as you see Kanto just go wild and freaking work himself into a daze, what do you do, Makoto?
He stole my plan. My amazing plan. Hitting twice at a turn.
It's okay. There's a blinded cat with possibility of flanking waiting just for you.
But yes, for future reference, using a move and then using a priority move immediately is fine. You just lose your turn next turn.
I still don't understand how that works. I'll just ask later.
Sentence had too many syllables. Apologize.
It's like Orion literally leaves us to our devices for 1 minute, comes back around the corner and finds 2 people dizzy. What did you guys do?
One's
Zed,
upside
fuck you.
down. One's bonking their head on the tree, and the other one's just upside down. What did you all do?
It's not what they did, it's what they breathed in.
I think I still have one more movement. I moved 4, right? I'm hesitant to hit Control Z, but I think...
I mean, you were standing right here, so
I
It
do
is
have one
definitely
more
4.
movement.
Yep.
Okay, one more movement.
The monkey's still doing the dance over there. One more time.
That has passed, but that only moves me forward if I still have movement, right?
No, your pass doesn't count as your movement. Also flanking,
Yeah.
so Benich.
Well, don't mind if I do.
One more.
One more, but less damage. Doesn't matter.
Well,
Always takes the first damage roll.
And pass moves you 4?
Up to 4
It
through
can-
the enemy.
yeah. Usually you end up on the other side of the opponent. But yeah. Now we just gotta see what this cat gonna do. With a -6 on accuracy, no less. Oh, they're going for the murder combo over here.
You're the same.
5 hits.
Oh, this isn't good.
This is great.
No, this is horrible.
Well, to be fair, you're next to 2.
Oh,
There-
my.
There is a problem with this. Remember no guard?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is great for me. I'm not taking damage.
Hold
Oh,
on.
no,
a
wait,
minute.
sorry.
Nope,
I
you're fine.
miscalculated.
You're fine. The move has an AC of 5. You're fine.
No guard.
Oh, that's
It
right. No, he's
ignores
right. No, he's right. That's,
evasion.
it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh, okay.
My
You
evasion's
suck.
0. He has -1, so yeah, he would miss. Okay, wow.
Oh,
'Cause you
interesting.
still need to beat the AC of the move, even if it's not counting evasions.
Yep. And it didn't.
I don't understand how any of this works in that case. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
what?
moves
Explain later.
moves have the base number that you need to hit for the move to land, and then on top of that base to hit, you also have evasions. No guard says no evasions, but you still need to meet the minimum for the move.
Yep.
Okay.
All I say is success.
Yeah, you're fine. Anyway, Rose.
So yeah, he's fine. That would have been a lot of damage though. 54. Jesus.
Well,
So you say-
you would have
you say
taken
that-
half, but
PC cat.
You say-
Nope.
Kyoto. No.
oh, was
He
that
would have
normal?
taken 3 times.
Oh, that was normal. I thought that was a dark move. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he's
You
Ghost
too.
Steel. Remember?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
would have
yeah,
taken 3 times.
I know. I
Break the
know. Golly.
That would have one-tapped me.
So, as much as I want to do Draining Grasp, that wouldn't do very much to heal me. So, we're just going to go ahead and put a hand in their face and. Wham!
Wrong style. Oh,
Just basically.
You know-
Basically that one gif. Oh, maybe we could be friends. Up high, down low. What? Too slow.
you know, funny thing, I realized something important because he rolled a 4. I completely forgot to factor in that they were blinded, so they would have had to roll an 11 or higher just to be able to make them meet.
And decrease
True.
your initiative.
Okay, so this is different. It just decreases one stage, I guess.
Yep. There you go.
Just making sure.
Mhm.
Oh, it decreases my initiative by 2 now, not 1.
Oof. See, I am impervious to these, but at the same time, it really has no effect if I use stronger agile because my speed is just so fucking slow.
Makoto just stacking speed at the beginning part of a dungeon. Why do they have 30 initiative? What the fuck?
Ryan, after you see that, you're no longer in combat, so we will move to Sigrid.
I'm going to just grab this Oranberry
Mm-hmm.
and then start moving to catch up with the other team. With the rest of the team.
Move off of it.
Actually, wait. No, I have a better idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw a rock.
Like, rock!
Right,
Okay.
crocodile. I threw a
So-
rock at him.
Since you're throwing through a barrier, you're gonna be rolling with disadvantage.
That's fine.
You gotta arc that shit.
But
Use
Range
the
shoot.
throw command.
yeah, I see it. Just gonna do. First, I gotta find. Okay, about there. Right, you said disadvantage. Okay.
So roll another d20.
Oh! That's literally the worst possible outcome.
Disadvantage, throws rock. Literally, it goes like barely a couple feet in the air. Throw
Bonk.
goes straight up. It goes straight up, lands back on his head.
You. Yeah.
You want to pick that pebble back up?
That is unfortunate.
it
Oh, it just comes back over the hedge. It just reflected off of something.
was such a good throw too.
I'm sorry.
So
Sigrid.
so here's a fun fact. I used Fury Cutter last turn, so now it's gonna get a big +4 boost to it because I'm attacking the same target again. And guess what? That still hits. Thank you, no guard. Not very effective. Poof.
Oh, now you got to do the thing.
Yep.
He's
You're
fine.
So Kianto, roll focus. And beat a 10.
Play.
Nope.
Play.
Just like Sigurd's gonna kind of like walk over, just like smack you across the face with a sash. It's like, wake up! Ed!
I am awake.
Why don't you put
I
on a little
just
makeup?
can't see straight.
It's just like, snap out of it! It's like, and then Rose rounds the corner, seeing Sigurd literally grasping up Kyanto, smacking him across the face, trying to wake him up. It's like, come on!
I am awake. Stop slapping me.
You're not... Snap out of it!
I will fucking bite you.
There's a Whalmer here.
Mhm.
No.
I know I'm being silly, but that just seeing that suddenly pop, I was like, wait, what?
Sigrid,
I'm fine. Oh, right. Hello.
please let go of the Eevee.
I think they're still dizzy.
That's fine. Please let go of the Eevee.
I did.
Boy.
Give him like 3 minutes. He'll be fine.
I scrounge up more of these flowers.
You can add 3 more to your ingredients.
Yeah, until I don't think biting a rusted hone edge is a good idea. He's not wrong. He is looking a little weathered.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to stand up.
You could try to roll again. Actually, how many times have you rolled to get rid of confusion or the dizziness?
He rolled an 8 twice in a row.
Okay, then the next one you should pass automatically if I understand correctly.
Yeah, the effect lasts for 3 turns or until you make it.
How'd you guys do?
They're dead.
We got
They're
a little
dead.
cat scratch fever.
I can see
Give
that.
me a
You got marks all over you.
Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I'll get you guys healing in a moment.
Take your time. We're okay.
If it makes you feel any better, there's some bugwort.
Sigurd, would you do us a favor and pick up the bugwort for Kyanto?
Big. Places it on Kanto's head. Look at him. He's a bugwort now.
Bah.
Rose smiles. Just decides to play along, turns around and gives a little curtsy to the pan sage.
Okay. I think I can see straight now.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3.
How many am I holding up?
Deadpan.
Do Waltz even have fingers?
Yeah, they've got fingers.
They do.
To be fair, the sash does have fingers.
You're correct.
All right. Let's do a thing, shall we? I think I could do this. Here, everybody.
Eesh. Like Sigurd just looks at them and they're like, "Wow, you really got scratched up."
Where is the other one of you, Rose?
Huh? I'm right here beneath Orion. I went space down from Orion. Can't you see me?
Just making sure I'm highlighting all of you.
It's a shame overhealing isn't a thing.
Mm-hmm.
We continue on. Thank you very much, Kianto, by the way.
Yep. God, you should have seen it though. Like, I may have gone after distortion and like double tapped it. That was fun.
Orion and I basically did the same thing.
Ryan just gives a thumbs up.
All right.
And
Let's...
you can cap yourself up, Makoto.
All right. I guess the only way to go is through the one you guys fought.
Yes.
Quick question though. I have noticed. When does AP recharge?
Daily.
Okay, so it's a daily thing. I will keep note of that.
I'm gonna pick up this thing that my bars are covering.
Oh, hey, look,
Yeah, I'm picking that up.
funny flower, funny leaf, actually.
Oh, what is this?
Isn't that thing that you use to wrap up medicine?
You know, that's a good question. Let me check.
Added my ingredients list and onwards.
Another 9. This session's rolls are all over the place, man.
Do I know what this does?
You can't quite figure it out.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this used in medicinal. I don't know. All right, we got something.
2.
2?
Did I see at least?
Hi.
Hi.
He's just kind of floating over your shoulder. He's not, like, actually in your space.
But he is in his space.
I think he's telling you to wield him, Orion.
No.
All
I
right.
would require implicit permission before I do that.
How far can we go?
Like, this is Orion. He likes his space. This is Sigurd. He also likes his space.
Almara would like to know
Although
your location.
I will say this now. It is 2 in the morning.
It is.
Yep.
We can pause here if we like.
I feel like it would be a good spot.
Mm-hmm. So,
I'll go ahead and update the value. Because I can feel the weight, and I'm like, that's a problem.
Understandably so.
that said, we are at the end of this session.
Yeah.
Let me just, Sure. So, did we all have fun?
Yeah.
Very much fun. Enough fun that I didn't even realize it was 2 in the morning and we needed to pause in the middle of combat. I was like, let's go, Ed. Aw.
Like, oh,
Sorry.
At least you're not in the actual middle of combat.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a fairly safe-ish spot. You can even talk to each other a little bit in downtime.
I'm gonna take this time to take everybody's orange berries and make more potions.
Or you could let me hoard them so then I can proceed to do a thing that will make you very worried as a healer.
What?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh boy.
Glacy knows what it is because they helped write it. But it'll be funny. It'll be funny.
All right. Orion, can I take your orange berries then? I just need 2.
I'll give you all. I'll give you half of mine, which is 2.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, that's 2 more orange berries for you and 2 less for me.
Cool. Time to make 7 potions.
Now I may be keeping one specifically because I want to have more smoothie shop.
Fair enough. Also, fuck
No.
you, Norv.
That's the point. That's been the point.
Hello, Norvins. Welcome
Didn't I tell
to...
you get your? It was possible for you to get your free orange berries, Makoto.
Yeah. But
Do
the
I-
GM wasn't 15 minutes late.
Do I actually need to roll this 7 times?
Yeah, but
No,
to make
just
up, to make up
once
to you,
for
you got a bunch of them.
the full thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If I may, the values have been updated.
Thank you.
Sigrid, welcome to the chart.
Yay! You have been charted.
Though it is actually very easy for me to just keep track of this stuff mid-session and then update everything. That said, everything is updated up to session 8.
Mm-hmm.
No one is over 30 uses of a single skill yet.
Yet.
But I
Damn.
assure you, y'all
get
are
there.
certainly racking up the focus rolls.
I can't help it that I'm physically punished for being in melee, which is what my entire purpose is to be.
Consider. Try to finish with ranged options.
You don't understand. I don't really have ranged options.
Yet.
Consider Glacy's obviously rigged rolls. It's the fucking gambling script all over again. Mark my words.
Ain't that the truth with some of those rules? And Sigrid 15 Falmouth.
Also, Harza, you need to pick a color that's like not ivy pink.
Oh, that was one of the randomly set ones that it just gave me, I guess.
Yeah, it just randomly picks it out.
Yeah.
Pick the red that the sword is. Do it, coward.
Fine, I will.
Yes.
What about Rose?
Rose already picked a color.
Their token
It's
is
surprisingly not pink.
All right, there we
I
go.
felt that pink was the obvious choice.
We've got 9 potions.
Yay.
Mhm.
So that
Ah.
said,
9 potions, just like your skill checks.
anything we would like to say about the session before we rate out?
Again,
fun.
tons of fun.
I want to keep going.
Sigrid almost got one shot.
If I had a nickel
Normally-
for every time.
Go ahead.
I had a nickel for every time a steel type tank nearly got one shot, I'd have like 5 nickels.
But it's okay,
dude-
we had blindness.
Do I get 9 times 5 charge points or just 5 charge points for crafting?
Just... Hmm.
Don't mind me. I'm just whispering evil into Glacy's
I'll give you
ears.
45.
All right, I'm at full. I'm ready.
I will.
I can't go over 100, unfortunately, but I'm ready.
Like,
I will
I'm ready.
say
I'm
this.
ready.
Go on, Bryce.
I will say this in regards to the chart that I have put together. I will say the highest skill usage for everyone this session. For me, it was combat, no surprise there. For Makoto, it was also combat, mainly due to the spar you had with Sigrid. For Rose, it was Pokehead, trying to identify various creatures that we came across, which always useful. Appreciate it. For Kianto, you would think it was perception, but no, it was actually medical ed. Go figure.
To be fair, I think 2 of those need to be knocked down, but I still did more med ed than perception.
I mean, you gotta remember as well, like, Sigrid got pretty consistently decent Poke-Ed rolls, too.
You did, but your claim to fame is going to be focus.
Why focus?
That's what you use the most often this session.
I mean, to be fair, those dizziness things are definitely what triggered it.
Yep. That was part of it, but you were using focus before that, and then it'd be followed by combat, and then Pokehead.
There was also a few stealth rolls.
Yes, there was. I'm just saying what was done the most, and you can review what the high runner is for everyone involved, being what your highest stat is at this time, which is Orion combat, Makoto athletics, Kianto perception, Rose focus, and Sigrid you just started. Like I said, it's also focus.
He just started, and he's already made how many focus rolls?
5. There will be more.
Yeah. There was a lot of sacrifices made in the skill department. Namely, he's not very perceptive, hence my point of what I was saying earlier, like following around Makoto. He said that he could only look straight ahead, because he doesn't have a neck. So his perception is only a 3.
Yep.
His combat and his guile are his highest skills, though. Along with stealth.
So, who should we raid to tonight?
See who's online.
There were a lot of 1s rolled today, by the way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like on the D20 roll, like there was just a bunch of 1s.
I that was go ahead, Rose.
Glacy, you know who Bristol Beeger is, yeah?
Maybe.
I imagine because of your other group. They're streaming Marvel Rivals right now.
Fun.
Also,
We
I don't know
can-
if you guys know the artist Trevor Fox. They're streaming art.
We can raid out to Bristol.
Yeah, and some Bristol some love.
Bristol deserves some love.
So,
That's-
Bristol is currently playing Marble Rivals. She seems to be playing Black Panther on there. So, we will raid out to her, and we will be back again next Tuesday. Hope you guys had fun, and hope Harzeth had fun with their first session of Echoed Waves, officially.
Just full session, more like.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I so enjoy these sessions.
Well, be ready for more. We will see you guys next week. Later.
Take care.
Bye-bye!
Yeah, dudes.
And play!